Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am. It is a nice Friday where I did not have to work, so I can start streaming early and I can have a nice chill day with no stress, which makes it a lot easier to have energy for the stream, as I do think I've stated many a time before, although possibly not recently. But yeah, so today we are going to be playing some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is, yeah, it's going to be a fun time. Last time we just started going down the Tantal Titan, because it is diving under the Cloud Sea, and at a certain point, basically, we are going... Basically, the Titan is just diving free fall, and it seemingly is like it's just going to suicide itself and everyone inside of it. So, we need to be careful of that and not let it happen, because we are still currently inside of said Titan. Now, I don't remember who's out on Merc Group. Okay, so she's got 3 minutes on her thing. That's fine. I did not do any quests or whatever. Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going, my man? I didn't do any quests or any of the other things. I thought about trying to do this, but I might just I might just wait until I'm a little bit later in the game and then look up like, oh, what DLC quests are actually worth doing on New Game Plus, because there might not be many. But yeah, so we are just going to basically be journeying down to the bottom of the Titan. What is it, 20,000 leagues under the sea, 20,000 leagues under the Titan? in the Titan? No idea.
Come out, come out.
But glad to see you, Mr. Light. How's it going?
Florian heals an aching soul.
Oh yeah, I leave for work in 3 minutes. We need to drop by and say hi and have a good shop. Well, thank you very much. Hope work isn't too bad. Okay. But yeah, hope everything's been well in the amount of time that you do have to communicate. Because yeah, I want everyone to be having a grand old time. It's nice when things are going well. It sucks when they don't. Okay, so I just came down here and it seemed like just a random drop point, so I guess I'll go back up. Interesting. Was not expecting this.
Up.
Ooh, an airflow. Wonder, can I go up here? Nope, you need Earth Mastery. I forgot like the ones that you get while you're climbing are Earth Mastery, even though it's called airflow. And it's like, why are you calling it airflow? If the air does not matter, and you're merely apple fritter breakfast will pull me through my whole shift, maybe? Ooh, dude, apple fritters, man? Oh, those are good. Like, those are some of, like, the better desserts that you can have for breakfast. Like, now you're gonna get me hungry. But I did just have a bowl of ramen, so I guess I can't complain too much. Although it was just cup ramen. Yeah, dude, it's been a while since I've had an apple fritter. I only really get apple fritters when they're like on sale on like the discount rack at like Shaw's or something. Always hungry. And it's been a while since I've actually been there because I've been trying to cut down on like junk food and other stuff, just leading into the
If only I was
leading into
500 years younger.
We can do it!
holiday season because I just know that there's gonna be so
Maybe
much
we're not.
like junk food just available to me
Splendid.
that I'm
Go
like,
on,
okay,
raise us some more.
I'm going to eat that junk food. There is no doubt about it. So I need to preemptively start trying to like cut out some stuff, maybe drop a pound or two prior to the influx of unhealthiness that will come.
What have we here?
Additionally, it's just a matter of saving money a little bit because, hey, guess what? When you're trying to save up to buy a house, it's expensive. We love to hear that. But regardless, we are playing some Xenoblade. So how? Oh wait.
We got back.
Yeah. Nope.
Somehow.
Precarious
Nicely
Precarious
done.
icicle. Pretty much my exact position right now. Gotta go. Okay. Okay. Talk to you later, Mr. Light. Thanks for dropping by. That was a vocal stamp. I don't know what level she is at her various things, so I'm just going to keep throwing her on the missions
Getting stronger.
without really checking back. I don't know what level
master this,
she needs to be to get through the entire quest line, but it is relatively easy just to keep throwing her onto missions multiple times. Wish I would learn not to hit plus when I'm going through these. Okay, soul lesson. Favorites last, favorites first. Okay,
Everyone's
and
counting
this
on
is the
me.
Wind
I gotta
Master.
stay
What's
out
the
of
plan, boss?
Yes, sir.
Do need one other nice female.
No problem. No problem.
Oh, good. I think Soul is one of the ones that goes by pretty quick. Yeah, it's only a 4-minute one, which is nice. There are not many other instances, I think, in this game of you having to do similar stuff like this, where it's like you're knocking down environment. Usually it's almost always just doors. Like, oh, hey, this door that you're, blocked out by, that's what you're interacting with, not an icicle. Which I do like, where it's like, okay. But it does raise some questions. It's like, well, how recently was that bridge broken? And did the people of Tandal have no
A new locale.
reason to
I
go
wish to
down
remember
to
this place.
the Omega Fetter? You would think that given its large implied importance, or even explicitly stated importance, that they would always want to make sure that the infrastructure necessary to get down there, should it come to be
Treasure
needed,
acquired.
would be up to snuff at the very least, whether it be a rope bridge or something. But there doesn't seem to be anything of the sort. It's just, oh yeah, that bridge was gone. We needed to get to it. I guess
You're
we're
all
screwed.
mine.
Oh well. Good thing we never need to do it. I wonder if in the speedrun, if there's maybe like some glitch or something to let you just long fall all the way down without like taking damage, or like I wonder if maybe there's a like almost like a Dark Souls-esque like save quit where it's like once you get to the what like right as you hit the ground you need to like input save quit, and then you won't die when you respawn after loading the game again. Makes me wonder, because like anytime I see things like this where it's just like highly vertical but in a downwards direction that you're trying to travel, like my immediate brain is just, okay, how do you cheese it so you can just jump off and go all the way down? In other games it would be like, okay, wait until you get to like right above the ground and then pop like a double jump, right? Because like maybe the second jump will eliminate all momentum.
Heals an aching
Some games
soul.
don't do that. They keep the momentum even on the second jump, which defeats that. But I am always just curious as to how different games kind of try to handle large vertical differences. Okay. I saw this down here, so I figured this is probably a good way to go. I do like the variation that they have here, where it's like you do have to go up to go down. It's not just purely down.
In my experience.
So you can't just continuously ignore everything and keep jumping and jumping and jumping. Although that would be fun in its own way. But having to actually go and deal with things is kind of nice. Ooh. What are you, friendo? Name tombstone. 42 Spring Shower Elliot, sure. Bitch? Where is it? It's only at night? Okay, well. Kind of dumb that the tombstones, they might be beholden to the time of day. It's like, if I'm rezzing you, why don't you, like I understand why they might not want to be present all the time, right? But if it's specifically I'm rezzing you at the tombstone, like I've already killed you, let me just grind that. Like don't make it a daytime or a weather dependent like fight if I've already killed you. And I'm just trying to do this for the grind or whatever. But yeah, like this area is massive.
Somehow.
All friends return
It's so
safely.
big. I mean, it is an entire Titan, and most of it is down here, but just getting to the down here part is the crazy thing. Okay, you come here. Favorites first.
Everyone's counting on me. Yes, I
Humanoid.
gotta step it up.
Reporting. Understood. Okay,
Go.
understood.
Get on out there, Ursula. Keep getting your badge. Okay, that one's a 5-minute. It's fine. Lumos pedestal. Yeah, you can just see how long it'll take to just go by here. And I'm also doing this a lot faster than a first-time player would be doing it, because I am currently at 20% increased speed, whereas, I mean, probably by this point in the game, you would have a few deeds, or at least you would know which ones to focus on, so they might have like a couple of the speed increases, but chances are they would not have 20%.
Oh, fishy, fishy.
So,
Fishy, fishy.
like, this is faster than what a lot of people probably would experience that, which also says a lot. Like, that it still took me several minutes to not even like taking fights, just walk down here. Like, that's how big it is. Which I think is one of the draws of Xenoblade, right? Because, like, look at this massive fucking area, and I can go everywhere in this area. Hey,
Okay,
excuse me, I'm just
time to take you down.
We can do it. For it, Rex.
Double spinning
Zikinator,
No, I'm
time to
fired.
shine.
Oh!
The Zikinator is on fire.
The
You
Zikinator
have
is indeed on.
unwavering resolve.
Gembu Drift. Kind of want to get at least a fast traveler 2 down here, but I don't know where exactly they are located. My memory of this game and its fast travel points is murky at best, non-existent at worst. And Tantal is probably the Titan that I likely spent like the least amount of time just wandering around and grinding in, because it's just so open and flat, and it's, I think this is usually where like a lot of the later game UMs and like difficult leveled stuff is, so I just didn't really mess with it too much. These guys look cool. I like how there's gold ones and silver ones.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll let you know if you start
Spinning
Eclipse!
Ready
Blade!
to
Get
shot.
out of this alive after all.
I like your attitude.
Now!
Ice slash.
Yeah!
Rest.
I've grown up.
Look at me.
No good.
Ha!
Must be
Ladies
an
and
enemy
gentlemen,
for
now,
now.
light.
Here
This
we
might
go.
work. Watch this!
Let it be a time.
Overfall!
Thunder Doom.
Tell off.
Don't think it'll hit. You want to die?
Just give me the
You are
order!
You can do
strong
better,
smash.
can't you?
My thoughts exactly.
Don't let it heal.
We make a good team.
Ice slash.
I could have done this
Good. Don't know
blindfolded.
why, but presumably just for using ice slash. I kind of wish it told you. Like, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I wish there was a little say like, hey, this is what you did, in case you didn't know what you did, because so many of them are just use dependent. It's like, oh, you used thing X times. I would like it if some of them were like, hey, you killed this thing, that's why you got it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's what it is. I remember now. But it generally doesn't happen that way, which is
Even the
unfortunate.
darkest night is followed by a dawn.
It's been a
This'll be
while
the
since
best
I
day since
checked
yesterday.
My character's affinity charts. In affinity, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter because I upgraded them. Okay, you're not fully done. That's 3,000. That's 4,000. So that's
As it should be.
that, because that's strength. So then we only need a little bit more. I say a little bit, a bit more. You got 2,000. Let's save up to the 6. We got 4,000. Yeah, your stuff is pretty expensive. I could boost your dex, but I'm not too worried about that. And then Torres, you got 5,000. Ether, surprise, HP restored when reviving, agility by 20. You know what? Yeah, let's get that.
Good work, puppy.
That's not bad for a tank to have. Help keep the HP up there. I think it's down here in the base game that you can initially get like an arena or some kind of thing. 'Cause I thought there was an arena or some way to get costumes in the base version of the game, but maybe I'm mixing it up.
Come out, come out.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Yeah, maybe it is. It'd be great if you let that agriculture come out of the ground instead of having a really long voice line.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
Nicely done.
Yeah, this area is so big. It's taking me so long to walk across it. I guess it's good that I got Ursula back in my party when I did, because it's letting me do this real easy. Like, okay, and do you.
Everyone's counting on me.
This female.
I gotta step it up.
Win
What's the
mastery.
plan, boss?
No problem.
Good, go. We are some people that want to get some dancing and singing and soul lessons. Agenda Trade Guild, new Merc mission available.
And arrived.
Okay, gonna
Oh.
check that out.
This is where we were going.
Oh,
There we go. Figured it would put me into a cutscene, which is why I dropped around there. So even if I got really badly hurt, wouldn't be a massive mistake.
Lady Morag, you're making that face again. If you keep frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get it.
Are wrinkles bad?
Tantal was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. But the way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it.
What though?
It was the Praetorium who sent us here on this mission. Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them.
You think Indol is holding something else over Tantal?
Maybe.
That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, do you know anything useful?
No.
Nope. There's no records from back then.
How about you?
There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my core for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
Hmm? No, I was somewhere else at the time. And matters of human kingdoms and so on didn't interest me much.
Geez, Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old-timer like you around if you don't even know
I mean,
anything?
it's a very real excuse. It's like, yeah, I wasn't
Sometimes.
around there.
It's funny how much you sound like Corinne.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be
It's
related
likely.
to Jin and his comrades using Torna's name?
Probably.
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far.
The last state.
Hmm?
Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought you meant like an evolution. You know, in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
If that is the case, perhaps I never should have been sealed away after all.
It's fine. We gotta trust previous Adam. An Adam with 2 D's in his name could not be stupid and make a wrong decision, right? Also, I'm gonna go to the mouth of this place. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down here. Okay, no, it is a fast travel point. Good. I want to check that. Tantal, lower level, just good. Okay. Because if I did not get the fast travel point here, I want to fix that. Because as you saw, the only other fast travel point I had was on the other side of the entire area. So if for whatever reason it shot me away, which I don't remember it doing, but if for whatever reason it did, and I had to walk all the way back here, it would be kind of annoying. Just kind of. Immensely, actually. Also, you know, let's knock on wood and save to ensure that that does not happen. By the game saying, hey! Just so you know.
I've got news. But will you hear it?
Nicely
Well,
done.
Yeah, once again, really, like, I do like how they were smart enough to make the things a bit more reasonable.
good at
It's like, hey, you're gonna have to do this a lot, so we're gonna make it short. We need to talk. Zenobia. Well, I need to work with you. Okay, I can do that one later. Ooh, vocal lesson 3. Ooh, this gives 2 stamps. And it's 10 minutes. Requires Ursula's leader. Okay, so maybe I'm unlocking the lesson 3s now that I am at a certain level or whatever. So let's operate under the assumption that that's the case. And let's try and get up to
Everyone's
that same
counting
level
on me.
with
Yes, sir, I
everyone
gotta step it
else,
up.
or all the other.
What's the plan,
luck,
boss?
guys.
No problem.
And then I can start getting 2 stamps per,
We are.
which will greatly increase the efficiency. Because like even if I can't maximize like the time decrease, getting 2 instead of 1.
And arrived.
Because like even if I could get it down to 4 minutes per, that's still 8 minutes to get 2 versus let's say I can get it down to 7. That saves me a minute each time. Not even including the extra.
What
melee.
is this place?
A battleground from the Aegis War. There are many things here, I remember.
It
The
sucked.
walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Ophion isn't the only artifice. You've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by Malos.
Countless artifices. That's. Ah, okay. But they're all like the same artifice, basically.
So
They weren't
it's a
highly
sight of a fight
specialized.
against him.
Say, what are these artificers anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on. I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices.
For fun.
That's what I want to find out.
Pirate.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
Yeah.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code. Ha ha!
Rule 4.
Rex. Comparing
That's a good
Elysium
rule.
to dirty old sea junk.
Yeah, man, that's the way Rex be. Open a chest, find out if it's great.
Let's show him a thing or three.
All right,
Then it's
rolling
just a
smash.
crate.
Do it.
What
Your
shall
way.
we do? Let me take
Let's draw any more.
Don't get them a
Yeah.
moment's rest.
Rad goggle.
Easy peasy.
We need to find some
Yeah, I
tougher
think now
enemies
I'm
next
starting to
time.
get into the end game. I might be able to go to some of the chip sellers or try to actually start getting relatively good shit. I know the weapon chips are going to be best in like the end game. I know what the end game is, but I'm curious to see what about it is. Because that's another aspect of the blades that I currently have equipped on the different people. You're at 545, but you could probably be higher. You are 656. You are kind of garbage. Yeah. So let's give you sort by nope. Hey, Sleeper. You can see the whiners about the Rebirth trailer. No, I haven't seen any of the whiners. I saw the Rebirth trailer yesterday as I was watching the thing. Looked good. I mean, people are mad they're spoiled. I mean, it's like, it's a remake of a FF7. Like, what are you expecting? Like...
I've got news.
Like I don't know what to tell you.
Great work.
But I mean, yeah, I still need to get around to playing the Yuffie thing and then the Zack one before Rebirth gets around.
I'll back you up. Don't worry.
Maybe if it's on sale in maybe it's on sale in the winter sale, I'll get it and maybe stream it or something. I don't know.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta
Yes,
check it out,
please.
guys.
No
But we're
problem.
doing well. I just sit down like 50. You never play Crazy Core? No.
We are Ursula's
No, honestly, if I'm
new
thinking of like
groove.
mainline Final Fantasy games in general that I've played and beaten, there are not all that many now that I think about it. In terms of mainline, it would be 15. And I guess FF7 Remake. And those are the only mainline ones that I think I've ever beaten. I played, I think, 4 and 5. Then at different points in my life, and I also beat World of Final Fantasy. That's a spin-off. I played Final Fantasy Tactics, the one for the DS.
And
The
arrived.
other ones. Played Final Fantasy 16. Did not beat it. Don't have it anymore, so I don't plan to play through more of it. Trying to think of other Final Fantasy games.
My prince, look over there.
Play
Would you
Kingdom
look
Hearts.
at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Way older.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
Okay, let's deal with the Omega Feta. Yeah. I do feel that it is, like, I get it that certain blades are like national treasures, but like having infrastructure and very important things behind the abilities of that specific blade is very, very poor planning, because what
That's
if,
it.
God forbid, or I guess architect forbid, they get assassinated and their core gets taken. Like, boom, now you are just locked out of pieces of critical infrastructure. Ooh. Interesting.
Looks like a core crystal.
But
Is that the Omega
jazzing the
Feta?
hell out.
Yes. That's Ophion's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophion.
We have to hurry.
Yes, you're right.
Yo, bitch, stop it.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Also, shouldn't we have like at least one or two people kind of looking behind us to make sure no one sneaks up? Like everyone looking in the same direction when we know there is a syndicate of villains out there trying to mess shit up. And it would be like, I would never want to have everyone looking in the same direction.
Mithra? Whoa.
Whoa.
In that case,
GG, Mithra. G mother effin' G. Oh, yay. Our imminent doom is abated.
Are we rising?
all right. Prince, I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh?
Hey, Rex, you can remove that thing now.
Oh, yeah. Let's grab the cube. Ah, it's the power cube. The most powerful
So
Rubik's
it was
Cube in
hidden
the
all
world.
the way out here.
What?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering
Hello.
whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a dance of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl.
You've come for the feta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Condescending.
There's really only
much?
one
It's not
answer.
like there's anything else here.
You are so mean.
Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Bitch, I don't
Sure
care.
about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Pandora is still just
Oh,
doing the
we're
Pandora.
quite
I
aware
love
of
it.
that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself.
Oh. We don't need them, but we used them before because I guess we wanted to be weaker. Oh, fans.
Core crystals!
They're blades?
worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good. We've had many an interruption in the past, but here that seems less likely. So let's go.
How convenient that all the flesh eaters we meet are
You can
human
try,
shaped.
but I assure you, we won't go down easy.
Like,
I wouldn't have
none
it
of the other flesh,
any
like,
other
no
way.
flesh eaters have been like weird
I
freaks.
said all out.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Mind you don't fall out
Good.
Must
Good.
draw enemy fire now.
What's that
Good.
leveling
smash.
Good.
Just as leveling smash. Your dreams are real.
Just spin to win.
Topple them.
You should accept your enemies and their allies get hit.
Just leap, leap, leap. Overhead slash, overhead slash.
Inconceivable. How could we?
We're level 99, bitch.
These rats!
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bringer of Chaos!
God damn it, Jin.
Where did he?
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
You bastard!
Oh, it's such a cool dodge.
Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Jin,
I was just
are you
impaled.
okay?
Oh.
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Malos?
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here.
Yo, is this
to
Jin
settle
fight
the
3?
Score.
Jin did.
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
Nah.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have power, boy, but words do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Okay. Yo. Ultimate blade form. Yo, you can't tell me that they're not trying to channel Sephiroth with this. Like, look at that. I mean, hair not super long, but like massive, like open chests. Oh. The sex appeal is out of this world. Yeah, big scar on the chest.
Is that Jin's true form?
What enormous energy.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Just like our Pyra then. Where do they even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
Watch out, here he comes. Hopefully your level 99 asses can deal with it.
Look at me!
This'll be a walk
Behold my will!
I will
smash.
show no mercy.
No good.
Let's
Let's
get him on.
retreat.
My enemy something I'm not.
Okay, I guess I did enough. Very, very short combat. Fucking Christ. Yo. Even being able to see forward, can't dodge at all.
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
That's pretty cool.
Party what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light.
Damn.
No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Oh, shit. How edgy.
Mithra!
He's so edgy, he exceeds light.
Still here?
He's only
Rex.
in the darkness.
We have to slow him down. Match light speed with light speed.
Got it. Okay. Here we go.
Here we go. Yo, okay.
We do it.
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles.
You did just say that.
And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy.
Which I can manipulate.
Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't.
Jin.
It's over, boy. Eat this!
No. Oh.
Ah!
Oh, shit. He broke the blade.
Rex! Pyra!
Where the fuck did those things come from? Oh, okay. They really look like mechons.
These are artificial blades!
Of course. That's why you were at Banner's factory. You won't win so easily!
Man, we body these guys. They shouldn't be doing this. We're on New Game Plus.
Lady Morag!
Whoa. You're quite a looker from up close. Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop it.
I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Only questions.
Enough! I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Aw, look. What a touching
He does
scene.
just throw Morag
Are you
away.
going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself.
What?
You need me alive, don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind of...
Are you so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
It's pointed it right at her. Beep, beep, beep. I'll fire it at
She's
myself.
controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
Go ahead. I'll deflect it with my powers. Just like before.
You could do that. If I use the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin?
This is a real Mexican standoff. One of the guns is pointing to her own head.
Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't, Hyra! They'll just...
Jin?
Very well.
Okay, I won't blow myself up right now.
Hyra.
Mia. Keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
She opened her eyes. Beautiful blue eyes.
I'm really sorry, Rex.
Hyra? But why?
No! The Rubik's Cube! I need it! And now I faint. Into the arms of this unshirted man.
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
Man, all these people put them being dicks to Rex. Come on, man.
Pyra! Pyra!
Damn. Chapter 6. Wounds. Oof. That's rough. Okay, time to put chapter 7 in the stream title, because I just realized I forgot to do that. But I guess that's a good point to update it. ZK level 43. Okay, one more chapter before we move on over to Torna. Chapter 7, The Fear She Carries. The fear! Hello there, old man. What you looking at? Okay. Good start to a chapter. Ominous old man looking at tech. Could have done so many Ursula quests in all this time. Hello. Imagine how funny it would have been if Praetor Amalthus was not blade eligible. Like he was like it just killed him. Would have been very good.
Praetor Amalthus.
What is it?
Went to the top of this tree,
I have
got
a
this
report
thing.
to make
Then as I
regarding
tried to
the
use it, killed
situation
me.
with the Aegis in Tanta.
Please, come inside.
Yes, Your Eminence.
So, Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis. It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all. Unless he can find what is lost.
Your Eminence?
Hector,
Yes?
prepare the ceremony.
At once, Praetor.
Praetor, why are you talking all cryptically? Is that a sign of good or bad things? Hector, shut up. I do like how the Indol Titan is like a dragony looking one. It is cool. My arm, it's bandaged. I am curious as to how long, like, I guess the developers intended this game to like last, like in terms of like timeline. Right, it's like, oh, does the entire do the course of this game's events happen over the course of a month, 2 months, a week? Oh, I'm sorry, Rex. We're all sad and depressed.
Rex, still sleeping?
2 days.
It's 2 days now.
Damn.
His injuries were quite severe. The worst is over, but his body needs time to recover.
He'd better get well soon, or... Rex?
What's that sack on your back for?
What's that?
I'm leaving.
But where will you go?
Good question. Can't live on Gramps anymore. Maybe I'll head for Argentum.
Rex, you...
What the hell are you talking about, Argentum? What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the situation is? Or have you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know, okay? It's just...
Just what?
I'm done.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself. All I've managed to do is hurt her. Again and again. So, I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex! She got herself caught to save you!
I know. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's hopeless. I understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not going to hurt her like I do. So I'm leaving. I've just been kidding myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging is all...
You bloody idiot!
Yeah, he earned that one. He earned that one. This is the lowest Rex ever, I think, gets in the game, but, like, he deserved that one. He earned that by being an idiot.
Yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing full well how much it would hurt. For our sake, not hers.
I get it, I know. But what do you want me to do? I couldn't even slow him down. Even the Artifice's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy like that? The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt. She'll be better off without me by her side.
Damn. Earned that too.
Do you actually mean that? Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
With me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex and the whole world. They don't need me.
Similar lines of thought from each side,
That's just
but neither
how it
wants
feels.
it. Or truly
Pyra
believes
thought
it.
you'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them.
Huh?
You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her.
Yeah.
We
This is
We're
really
going
sad.
to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Yeah, they will. Gotta go get her back, Rex.
Forget it. We'll rescue her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now. Let's not start fighting amongst...
Let's give them a chance to work this out. Shall we?
The reasonable ones are like, let's not step in.
You know,
Nia quite right. Rex definitely not behaved like himself. Giving up after one loss? That not Rex I know at all.
Okay, good. You're not winding up for a hit, Poppy. That's good.
Now is not time for
Dodge!
Poppy!
Okay. Ooh, good.
But Poppy?
Poppy is hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master Pun are not real Blade and Driver. So Poppy and Master Pun looked up to Rex lots. Rex worked very, very hard to get this far. When Rex tries hard, Poppy and Master Pun try hard. Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go. So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
Poppy.
My prince?
Chum,
Huh?
my old man wants to see you. Time to go.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's This is basically, hey, Rex
got
is
news,
really, really
but
sad.
did
Hey,
you hear
how's
it?
it going?
Great work.
Good to see you. What? How are you here? But yeah,
Can I
like,
get buried?
reasonably, right? It's like, hey, we have just fought a near insurmountable foe and lost.
Let me
Handily.
take care of support.
Like, what are you expecting me to do from now on? Like, think that I could win? Okay, so that got the looks level 3. I don't know if I need to do more soul, so you know, let's do one more soul because I can't remember what I just picked up.
Everyone's counting on me. I
Yes,
gotta
sir.
step it up.
What's the
Best of
plan,
luck,
boss?
guys.
No problem.
Wind, go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Lefaria. Help us. Show us option pursuit. Okay, Indol, insect professor. Tantal, book writing. All these book writing things. Yeah, these are given 5s, so it wouldn't be too bad to get some of these because they are giving boost up 5s. Not the biggest deal. Ooh, chips. Color chips. Okay, let's go. These get them up to like 4 hundies. 2 hundies. Let's buy a few of these. Yeah, I'll apply it to that one. To make sure I don't accidentally do that with any of the others. Yeah, okay. New Mark Mission, Jump Trade Guild, Banner Soul. Good, okay, so I think that means that she has all that she needs. Oh. Donna?
You talking to us?
I wanted to talk to the pretty lady.
Lady.
Oh, it's Dahlia you're after.
What's up, hun? You want to ask me something?
Can I touch you?
That's weird.
Touch me? Well, sure, if you like.
Odd question.
Wow, so shiny! It's beautiful. I wish I could wear something like this.
Thanks, hun.
And the way you talk is so lovely, too.
You talk southern.
It sounds so much more refined than that guy over there.
Hey, why are you bringing me into this?
Well, that is mighty kind of you. You're pretty cute yourself.
Hey, are you like a rabbit lady?
Kinda.
Not quite, Peaches. I'm a blade, see?
Oh, wow! A blade! That's amazing!
These people have a lot of them.
Name's Dahlia. Pleasure to meet you.
Dahlia?
That's the one. Don't forget it, okay?
Okay.
I won't.
Hey, Dahlia. Why do you look like that? Oh, shiny and pretty.
I was made this way.
Why? I'm not sure I can give you a clean-cut answer there.
Are all blades shiny and sparkly?
Well, no, I suppose not.
There are many here who are not that.
Hey, Dahlia.
Like Dromark.
Where'd you learn to talk like that? It sounds way cooler than that guy over there.
Really keep throwing Zeke under the bus.
Hey, could you please stop taking digs at me?
Yeah.
I've talked
real
like this
mean.
all my life.
Hey, Dahlia. How do you get to be born so beautiful? Where do you buy those shiny clothes?
I don't buy them.
Now hold your horses. one question at a time, if you please.
Please.
That kid really seems to have taken a shine to her.
Hey, pretty lady, keep it up.
Pretty lady.
Oh, they make me so mad sometimes. Y'all are treading on thin ice.
Thin ice, thin ice,
Hey,
thin ice.
Dahlia, what's your favoriteest thing in the whole world?
Cake.
My favoriteest
Chicken.
thing?
Video games. You guys right
well,
now.
let's see now. I am pretty crazy about flowers.
Flowers.
Flowers?
What are those? I live in an ice country.
There's these flowers that only bloom at night. They're called moondrops. Tiny little things, but they got beautiful white blossoms.
Oh. Hey, Dahlia! Listen, I want to grow up to be just like you. How can I be like you?
All tall and buxom.
Be like me.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Let your hair on your arms grow
Maybe
out?
you should try playing around outside.
Outside?
That's right, hon. You gotta play hard and eat well. Oh, and a little studying wouldn't hurt either.
Gotta be smart.
I've got to study.
Yep. Studying's pretty important, you know?
What is this propaganda?
Wow, being really pretty takes a lot of work, huh?
What do you say, kid? Got what you wanted?
Yeah. Do you think I can be as pretty as Dahlia if I work hard enough?
Maybe.
Sure, y'all gotta work hard and talk cool like little old Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Zeke, that's not very...
Wow!
British voice actor trying to do southern. This is very funny.
Next time we meet, I'm gonna be super pretty too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, hon. You work hard now.
That is one happy customer.
Yeah, Dahlia. I never knew you were so good with kids.
Look at these
Nothing
bosoms.
special. That was just a fluke, is all.
Of course I'm good with kids.
And as for you, Zeke, I don't like your cheek.
Ha ha ha! That's what happens when you make fun of the great and awful Zekeinator.
What are we gonna do with you?
I must say, I'm looking forward to the next time we run into that young lady.
And how? I just hope she doesn't push herself too hard.
She's already dead. Okay. Random thing, but I guess, hey, that's...
I've got news. But will you hear it?
Great
good.
work.
Gave me a thing to watch and got her to level 3 on that key affinity. So, hey, we'll take that. Okay, Argentum, new missions added, Soul 3. Okay, so now I'm at 3 with all of them, which is good. So, this is what? I need a light, focus, 2 electric. See, okay, we need to.
Everyone's
she
counting
needs
on
to
me.
be in here, but then I
gotta
need
step it up.
electric with, I guess, focus, light mastery. Yeah, she's the only one with light mastery. Okay, but you are electric humanoid and have focus.
Off we go, we go!
So if I can get another electric humanoid, with focus. No, these are the only ones that have focus. Light mastery. So
yes,
favorite you.
Of course.
the other party then.
And this has to be it, because everything else... Yeah, like, there's no... You don't gain benefits from sending out any other people, so... How long is this one? So 7 minutes to get 2 versus... I guess vocal 1 I was able to get down to 5, so yeah, I guess it still does save, but it's a weird one to mentally kind of get around. And now that I've at least favorited all of them, I can do it a little bit faster, but the more favorites I have, the more complex it's gonna get. Especially trying to remember what ones I do and don't need to bring.
Are you all right to be up and about?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. I'm all healed up.
Mythos right here.
Sincere apologies. If I hadn't attempted to destroy the Aegis, they would never have...
Very true.
If you'd done
you done
nothing,
fucked up.
They'd have come for her anyway.
But they wouldn't have the Omega Feather.
You're not to blame, Your Majesty. It's my fault.
500 years ago, this kingdom was rent in twain.
What? Rent in twain?
Some followed Adam, who sought to live with blades and titans as equals. Others opposed him, preferring to consider humans as the masters and titans as our tools. When Adam returned to the Ether, his rivals seized power, leveraging the power of the Omega Fetter. They declared themselves the Tantalese royal dynasty.
Claiming they were the hero Adam's descendants.
Precisely. My ancestors merely used the name of the beloved Adam in order to win over the people.
He's just saying this in front of all the guards and stuff.
Before long, we resolved to protect ourselves from meddlesome foreigners by descending deep into the Cloud Sea, taking the dirty secret of our family's lineage with us. The Praetorium, for their part, did not protest. Can you guess why?
No.
They offered to stay silent in exchange for a certain resource. An annual tribute comprising a fixed quantity of core chips. I have something I wish to show you.
What is it?
What is it?
What is this?
This is Gembu's ether flow. The Titan draws in the fabric of the Cloud Sea and uses it as a source of energy. This energy flows throughout the Titan's body in the form of ether. Refining and crystallizing this ether creates core chips. This process is what you see before you.
So, in other words, you're siphoning away a portion of the Titan's energy.
Our cold climate and poor harvests, they are the unfortunate side effects of this process.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Core chips are vital to every nation's military and energy policies. The Praetorium desired this power.
How come?
Allrest at the time was in crisis. But for the Praetorium, it was a precious chance to expand their sphere of influence.
Right, because they control the cores already.
So they
or
mess
the
with it.
blades. So it's like, oh, if we
As
can
a
also
result,
control the core chips.
Tantal fell into a chronic energy shortage. Then, well, you saw for yourselves. Near frozen earth, failing crops.
Starving citizenry.
The Tantalese people are forced to live in abject poverty.
So why not just leave the Cloud Sea? Genbu can move, right? Just go somewhere warmer.
They fear contact with other nations. Too afraid it might expose the truth behind the legends they spun about Adam.
That would explain their isolationism.
They're embarrassed.
Indeed. That was 5 centuries ago. Now the Aegis has awakened. The Praetorium is demanding we hand over the Omega Feta. They are threatening to reveal our secret if we do not acquiesce.
Indollar? Threatening you?
I get it now. That's what was in that letter.
Indeed.
Enough was enough. I couldn't stand by and let the Tantalese people suffer any longer. Therefore, I made a decision.
And that's why you...
Yes. I knew there was a chance that the Praetorium would use the Aegis against us. But if I could neutralize her power,
you guys are
perhaps we
stupid.
would stand a chance of opposing.
How would the Praetorium use the
And
fucking
perhaps by saving
Aegis
my
against
people
you?
from poverty, I could absolve the sins of my forefathers.
Like, frankly, if you just talked about all this,
Aegis's power yourself.
Wielding such power is beyond my means.
like, if you just talked to
I am
Rex
under
about
no
this,
illusions.
probably would have understood him a bit better.
However, does the same apply to you? I felt something. When I looked in your eyes, I knew. Perhaps you are the one to whom we can entrust the Aegis's power.
Father.
In the end, it seems I only managed to make things worse.
Yes, you did. You suck.
I can blame nothing but my own judgment.
Yeah. 100%. You're a disappointment.
This tome records the deeds of the hero Adam.
Yo, does it make me run faster?
According
Deeds?
to this, he saved the world from destruction using a white sword, and then disappeared, along with a red sword.
White and red? It must mean Mithra and Pyrrhus swords.
Yeah.
Whoever wrote this must have had a personal connection to Adam. And, most curiously, after Adam disappeared, the author of this book went looking for something.
Something.
The third Aegis sword.
Oh,
There's a third.
third.
Apparently, this sword was as transparent as diamond and gave off a clear, brilliant light.
Interesting.
But Adam went his whole life without using the sword.
I knew it existed.
In fact, he could not use it.
What do you mean, couldn't?
The sword was simply too powerful. Even he, the legendary hero, could not contain the power it commanded.
He wasn't cool enough. He wasn't enough
And
of a
thus,
protagonist.
fearing its power, he sealed it away somewhere. The author therefore surmised that this sword alone was the one true sword of the Aegis.
The Aegis.
Now, Rex, you were defeated by Jin. Doubtless that man is a powerful warrior. But even so, can this be right? Can the Aegis herself truly be outmatched by a single opposing blade? Would it not make more sense to presume that you lost because you have yet to unlock the true power of the Aegis?
Oh.
You mean I'm the one who's been holding them back?
Just a boy.
Your Majesty, where is that sword?
Yeah.
We have to find it somehow. We have to find that sword and rescue Pyro and Mithra.
Regrettably, the book does not specify the sword's location.
But there must be.
However, reading between the lines, it seems the author suspected that the sword lies somewhere in Leftheria.
Leftheria?
It's not much, but that's where I would begin.
You need to go to Lefty Land.
In Leftheria.
Are you ready?
Huh?
Oh, Azerta, do you know?
Are you ready to do what it takes to be their true driver?
Gramps?
Well, are you, Rex?
Yes.
Yes. Of course. I'm going to be the driver that Pyra and Mithra deserve. And then, I'm going to take them to Elysium.
Then come with me. I'll show you the way.
Yo. Thanks, Gramps. Gramps, our guardian angel. How convenient that Rex was picked up by him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I have a favor to ask of you as your king.
Well, that's a first. Are you feeling okay, old man? Maybe you're coming down with something.
The Aegis needs... No, rather the boy needs protection.
You mean Rex?
Yes. I saw something in that boy's eyes. A light that must never go out.
Steady on, old man. People will get the wrong idea. Fine. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Gotta protect our innocent boy, Rex.
Nah, it's not like I wasn't gonna go with him anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I was going anyway. Now, you didn't really have to ask. I was in it for the long haul, brah. There was no way you were getting me out of there.
You really can't judge a book by its cover. Who'd have thought that sweet-looking girl would threaten to destroy herself? Didn't she realize taking her own life would mean the boy died too?
Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing.
I mean, if Jin was gonna kill him
The whole thing
anyway.
was a bluff then?
No, not at all. The reason she gave her core crystal to the boy was to replace his heart after Jin put paid to it. An Aegis core encodes the blueprints for all life. She took advantage of that.
Incredible. I had no idea such a thing was possible. Aegises truly are a breed apart.
Cores are constantly accumulating data about the outside world. The fact that their injuries are mirrored is a result of their twin cores exchanging information. If you wanted to be poetic about it, you could say that their very lives are intertwined. But there's nothing to stop her from severing that link.
What do you mean?
Before issuing the kill order to the Artifice, she would have transferred the remainder of her core to the boy, letting him live on, heart complete. An Aegis can survive for a short time without a core crystal. Don't ask me why. It's just how we were made.
And also, don't ask how I know this. Right? Like, how do you know that? Was there some experimentation that went on there?
So that's the reason Jin agreed to her terms.
He couldn't care less about the boy. But he wasn't about to lose this one. Simple as that.
No, he can't lose this one. If he does, his entire quest would be over and done. I'm edgy, Jen. Come on, Rex. For the moment, let's return to Fonset Village. Back to the village? I'll explain everything in detail once we get there. Just head to Fonset for now. Alright? Just go to Fonset, you little bitch.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
Yes, I will.
Nicely done. Here's what we got.
Okay, vocal stamp 2. Okay, Argentum. That's vocal stamp 2. Or vocal lesson 3, so let's do looks lesson 3. This one needs 2 water. Okay. So this one should not be, but it needs Earth Mastery and Keen Eye, which is its own annoyance. So I need that.
Everyone's counting on me.
I need
I gotta step it up.
Water female. Okay, let's do. Actually, you know what I can do? I can probably, because I think that there is. Where's Keen Eye? Keen Eye. Right, you have Keen Eye. You have Keen Eye, and you're female. You're water, and I have Keen Eye. Ooh, you're also female with Keen Eye. Okay, so.
I'll
water
support you
habit.
in every way.
Your wind
I
habit.
will strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
Earth habit.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
Okay, now I just need a water
Let us rake in the assets.
one for minimum, and then I just need Earth Mastery. So let's do that.
Yes!
Hey, Fontana! After so many of these, I've run out of ways to call you name. yeah, you have. How's it going, Fontana? Thank you very much for the sub. Okay, so that should be fine. Good.
We
Hope
are
you're doing well.
Ursula's
Thank you for
new
dropping
groove.
by.
And we'll do what we can.
Ugh. Crazy to think that we're already more than a week into December. Okay, 6 minutes for 2 look things. So that's definitely good. Now that that's all set up, I don't have to worry about it again. At some point, I'll go and like at this point, I think what I'll do is I'm mostly just going to try and get a whole bunch of stamps. That way, as I need it, I might just be able to advance the quest further. Still can't believe Buddy not doing this shit. Bison is still doing this shit by shit. I mean, Ursula's guys. I mean, hey man. Just don't worry about it. I'm Buddy, will do as I please, Bison. I'm Buddy, have gone back on my word regarding amounts to which I'll go in video games, but not on what I say I would do, Bison. What do you mean, hey man? You're right. What do I mean, hey man? I mean, all I mean by hey man is, hey man, don't call me out on it. You do much more. You're right. You have failed to get me to do that, but at this point, I'm just in deep. I am in it, and it's something to at least have going. And you know what? I do like Ursula and her Barry. Who doesn't like Barry? Come on. Just gonna leave Barry
Long way, hey?
out on his own? Come on, no, you need to see what goes on. Listen up, I've seen something. But how's it going, Fontana? Hope you're doing well.
Come out, come out. Just watch.
Barry's fantastic discount bear takeover. Yeah, Barry. Yeah, that really is it, huh? They knew. They know. Polar bears are cool. They're the biggest bear.
Oh.
So okay. At some point, I do need to look up the DLC quests and what ones are actually like worth doing.
What are we doing here?
Great question.
Did you know Fonset has another name?
Huh?
Hero's Rest.
Huh?
Hero? As in?
Indeed. Fonset Village was founded by Adam himself at the end of his travels.
Oh, shit, convenient.
After the war, Adam charged me with protecting the village.
Oh.
Was this village really that important?
Back when it came out in 2010, Xeno came.
What
I mean,
do you
it's
think
true.
I was protecting?
That is true.
You mean it's...
It is a discount bear tech.
Follow me.
But hey, bear tech doesn't have a singing child associated with it. So, But yeah, the Cub Chew Bear Tick line, I'm very surprised that there is not a middle evolution, or they haven't added like a regional variant to it or something. I say that's my biggest surprise, honestly. Ooh, I know that.
Come out, come out.
Man,
Under
Mithra.
trees like the back of
I
my
I don't know what all this is about. You're right here. How come we're going through all this rigmarole to get you back? You're right here. Well, middle evolution that's cooler than the final. Yeah, that would be also nice. But I feel like that's very difficult because like Bear Tick is pretty solid, but also getting a cooler mid evolution is also very few lines have done
The
that.
Village Guardian.
Like the Trico line, I could
Just
say
looks like a
Grovile I
strong
like better
villain
than
to me.
Sceptile. But like
They say that the village's
Rhydon?
guardian spirit dwells within. Gramps, what are we doing here?
Rex, try turning the stone tablet clockwise.
Oh yeah, I guess there is a third evolution now.
This?
Yeah, because there's Rhyhorn to Rhydon to Rhyperior. If we may about I personally like Rhyperior.
This crest, it's...
I like Rhyperior. I like how
seen it
bulky
before.
it is.
Place your hand on it.
Do it, bitch.
Here goes.
You know what? Your hand's not even on it. It's over it, Rex.
What's this?
Stairs. Rex, there's stairs.
This passage leads into the very center of the archipelago.
The archipelago?
There lies the cavern known as Spirit Crucible Elpis.
That's quite a name.
Yo, Elpis? How about Calpis?
This entrance and the gate
Pretty
of the Spirit
delicious.
Crucible
I liked it when I
are
was in Japan.
sealed in such a way that only a
Rex is
Leftherian
of the
can open
chosen
them.
lineage. Well,
So that's why Jin needed me back then.
he's of the chosen
When Adam
raising
founded
place,
this village,
basically.
he hid something deep within the body of the Titan that forms the archipelago's center.
You mean the missing sword?
Oh, shit.
I don't know how word of it got out, but many were led here by rumors of the legendary sword. More than a few have entered the Spirit Crucible.
Wait, what?
But none have ever
How did they get
returned.
in? We had to... I thought we were only able to open it because we were the driver of the
Adam
Aegis.
wanted to ensure that
What
the
the hell?
sword was securely sealed away. He put many measures in place to stop it falling into the wrong hands. Only the hands of someone worthy.
No, it answered to our... Oh, okay.
Adam said that taking this sword...
So I guess he did
would
just have a
be the
lot of
mark
children, I guess.
Of the Aegis's
Or
true driver.
his lineage is widespread, at least.
True driver.
Any Leftherian. Oh, okay.
What do you say, Rex?
Okay.
I'll do it. No.
Okay. I'm getting
Have to do it.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Every moment we waste, Pyra and Mithra could be...
It just seems like not a lot
Then
of
you're
advice.
ready
Yeah,
for
that,
what lies
that's
ahead?
Leftherian is a one where like I feel like it'd be pretty difficult to have like a large civilization here because it's just so like you got all these tiny little islands connected by very thin streams of like sand. Hello, we're not mechons. Excuse us. My body. Full of holes. Just call me Swiss cheese.
If you hadn't interfered back then,
Most Southeast Asian civilizations?
neither of us would have had to go through all this.
I wouldn't say most. But I mean, also,
Now
like,
then.
the size of the islands is very imperative.
Time to take back what I lost 500
It's like the biggest
years
Fonset
ago.
island, the biggest island in the archipelago is Fonset Village. Like, that's the biggest island, I think. And that can house what?
How
A
he's
village?
still alive with his crystal in that state? Seriously? It's not normal.
The Aegis is the master blade. The first blade the architect forged. Malus can do things we can only dream of.
And how's he going to restore his core exactly?
He'll extract the data he's missing from the core of the other Aegis. Then all his power will be restored.
Mm-hmm.
Nanomachine,
Okay,
son.
so what will that do to her?
Well, if she's lucky, she'll live. As an empty husk, that is.
Rough deal. Malice doesn't hold back, huh?
Huh. My God.
Don't blame me for this. It's our father who made us this way. But don't worry. Once I meet him, I'll get the answers we're after. I need to know why we're like this. In any case, this world only needs one Aegis.
Yeah.
Don't you agree, Pyra?
No, not the dark energy. Didn't realize I was playing the Kingdom Hearts. My plucky young brown-haired protagonist.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
Aided by an eclectic group of individuals. You always were. Yeah. Wielding a sword that only he can wield.
I'll keep trying and trying.
Except when there are others introduced that can do the same thing. What Abby wants to do in and around. Ah. Okay, I can do that at some point.
I've still got to wait.
Soul lesson 3. Let's go in here. Expeditionist, Earth Mastery, Earth. God, you are giving me. These ones are like some of the worst that I have seen. Okay, you're here.
Everyone's counting on me.
Okay, so do we have any Earth bit balls? Because, you know, it is at least Earth Mastery with those Earth. So, you know, let's. By weapon class. So those are the rings, spears, blasters, katanas. Okay, so now we're here. Okay, Earth Bit Ball. Good.
I'll be in the other party then.
I imagine I'll fit right
Okay.
in.
Nice. So now we just need Expeditionist and Earth Mastery. I think Florin is the only one for. Yeah, I don't think there are many other rare ones. Which is fine, so long as I get other stuff. Okay. So your Earth Mastery. You are not. Just making sure you're in. Yeah, you are Earth Mastery.
Yes, of course.
I'll apply myself fully.
Be able to take off so many of these favors once I'm done with this quest line.
New
You on
groove.
Florin? No. Not on Florin. But yeah, we're almost at the point where, or I guess at the story point where I'll be able to,
Very well.
start using my love sources. Does it go quag going further?
I know trees like the back of my hand.
Never mind. Florin is my constantly misgendered boy. I mean, hey, I didn't get lucky enough to get him. Because this game's systems are so great. But yeah, once I do, I can use some of the unique blades on some characters. Because I am sitting on a few. I'm sitting on Aegeon's, which I think is on. Yeah. We can skip because whatever. Yeah, you're there, so that's actually nice. Keep trying and trying and trying. Yeah. So I have Abion, and then Divine, which are two definitive ones. I forget which one does which, but I will. Once I get to the point where I have everyone and the story events occur, I guess my parents just asked to go out to eat, so I'm just okay, talk to you later, Fontaine.
Joe Mac, what are you stumbling for?
Have fun eating out.
Sorry, my lady.
Don't know what you're
I've
eating,
been
but
feeling
color me
a
jealous.
little dizzy.
You too?
You too, Lady Bridget.
Yes, for a little while now. Though I'm still capable of standing.
Hey, same here. What's up with this place? It's kind of creepy.
What is going on here?
I feared as much.
Draining ether
Cracks.
energy.
You knew this would happen.
The tales say that Spirit Crucible Elpis saps the strength of blades. It's one of the reasons why none have ever returned from its depths.
I say.
Oh,
Ether
yeah.
flows scarce in this area. That may be cause of problems.
Like
It
that
most
time in the
definitely is.
Tantalese Palace.
That not only thing. Glowing particles in air. They absorb ether. That is source of light.
So not only do you have less power, the power you do have is being absorbed. Well, that's jolly tragic.
Oh.
You all right, Poppy?
Poppy just fine. Poppy never better.
I have ether furnace.
Of course. You're an artificial blade, ain't you?
Oh, hello there, traveling bard. Okay, what do you want? Bonus XP. Elemental core. Light. An elemental core. Light. Is that to make Poppy a light element blade? Yeah. That could be pretty decent. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of bonus XP, which I don't think I really have all that much of. Because the good way
What have
to
we here?
store up the
In my
bonus
experience,
XP
I shall watch the
is
stones.
to,
Worry
one,
not.
be in post-game and be able to take full advantage of, like, oh, I can do, like, a fight under certain conditions and just get up to, like, level 99 real quick or something. And then the amount of XP that you stored from getting to 99 back to the
We have to
whatever
cross
level,
that. Yes.
is the profit.
But we must proceed with caution. Once we enter, the blades will be sapped of most of their power. If they run out of energy, they might be forced to return to their core state.
What?
And there's a chance they could never be reawakened.
Pandy, you'd better just stay here and guard the fort.
Why just me? Don't you want me?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know very well why, don't you?
If I'm staying, you ought to stay.
I'll be fine. When am I ever not?
If you're going,
I'm ordering you to stay here.
Is
Order.
there something wrong?
Pandoria was just agreeing to stay behind.
Nuh-uh! I'm going with you! We made a promise, didn't we? Don't you dare say you've forgotten! I go where you go. End of story.
Fine.
My lady,
I'm fine. We can't give up now we've come this far. Don't. I know what you're gonna say.
I understood.
What are you gonna say?
I don't know what's in there. But apart from Tora and Poppy, we're all going to find our abilities severely weakened.
It's gonna
Be
be fine.
careful, Rex.
Yes. Healing arts are going to be less effective too. One nasty wound and that'll be the end of you.
Yeah, I get that.
Fine. Don't worry.
Tora, Poppy, we'll need you on the front line.
You got it, Rex.
It's
Poppy is
fine, it's
artificial
fine.
blade, so request is very extremely not a problem. Technology save the day. 3 cheers for Nopon know-how.
Where are Poppy's cheers?
Thanks, guys.
Yay! We're very useful.
I've got news. But will you hear it?
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Okay, soul stamp 2. Good. And you're
Just
gonna
wait
lie.
till I...
I can be there.
Congratulations, you guys are actually seeing the light of day. How quaint. Okay, vocal lessons 3. We need to pick this first.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up. Off we go!
Humanoid.
Another party then.
Yes.
Focus.
Of course.
If I remember right, this is the party that is actually... Yeah. It's the one that isn't full. Yeah, it takes 7 minutes. It's the longest of the missions now, but it is still more efficient than doing 2 separate ones that only give 1. Because, yeah, I think the shortest that they can get to is
Come out,
4
come out.
minutes?
Oh,
Although
fishy,
I think
fishy,
the first one
fishy,
only gets to
fishy.
5, even then. So it's not worth it to do 2 of the first.
And arrived.
The Bone Road.
This is where we were going.
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
I shall watch the stove.
This is where all the brothels are, on Bone Road. Oh yeah, give me all that. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that good stuff. Also, I haven't saved in a little bit. So, let's do that. Zeke still just rocking at level 43. Some point I'll probably either check to see if I can't pump him up to 99, or I'll just drop him back down again. Do need to stand in like 2 more times, I think.
are you all right?
Never better. I'm right as rain.
The deeper we go, the thicker these particles get. You can still turn back.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Worry about yourself, yeah? I can look after her.
Zeke, you don't look so good yourself. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I didn't think it was worth mentioning, but,
I didn't think it's worth mentioning, but
Where did you get that?
yeah, I got part of her core crystal in my chest.
I told you about the time I almost bloody died, right?
I like how you can see the cracks the entire time, like near there, but like it was never brought up.
My prince! Zeke! Not like this! Not here! Not far now! Just a little further! You can do it!
Just leave me. Go on without me.
No! If you die, I'll turn back into a core crystal! I don't want to forget everything!
Bandy, I'm sorry. I hope your next driver is better than me.
I don't want another driver! You're good enough! Prince! Zeke!
See your
I
eyes.
refuse to forget our 10 years together. It's not going to happen. I'm not letting you die. Here. Bandits? Sucks. I don't want to be a bandit's blade. But I guess I won't remember anyway. Prince? Prince?
Yeah, so it happened. So unlike with Pyra, who did it willingly, Amalthus effectively kidnapped them.
Fear
and did
not.
it.
He's going to be fine.
Which is, interesting.
You saved him?
The fact that you're alive is proof of that, is it not? I had to transplant part of your core crystal into his heart. His wounds were grave. It was the only way to save you both.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Actually, I'm glad.
What? Why?
Knowing that a part of me is keeping you alive, I don't know, it's just nice.
Pandy.
It's a weird kind
What is
of feeling, I would imagine. I guess maybe organ donors have the same idea. Where it's like, you know what, it's nice knowing something that I gave is is keeping another person going. But
They do
like,
that in Indol.
it's to be kind of weird.
I guess you and I are more alike than you thought, chum.
Hey, chum.
Though mine was just a surgical procedure.
You make it sound so simple. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
You know, the people of Indol can trace their roots back to Judicium.
Judicium? The creators of that Titan weapon thing from Temperantia?
Yeah, them. They carried out experiments, fusing blade and human cells, creating flesh eaters.
So, those practices persist in Indol?
Hey, so they took advantage of blade regeneration and patched me up with Pandy's core crystal, right? Since I have part of her core in me, I'm a a blade eater or something.
A blade eater.
That's right.
So,
That's gotta be why this
flesh
place
eaters
is
are
getting
the blades
to you,
with human
too.
cells.
It's
blade eaters
all
are the
good.
humans with
Let's just
cores.
push on.
Interesting concepts. The Eater.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
Like any cutscene,
I hope you
I
will
can
be the bearer
guarantee
of
that
good
after
news.
it, those vocals, it's like, oh yeah, okay, time to do another Ursula thing. Okay, Gentum. Okay, Soul Lesson 3. Favorite first. Okay.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Right in.
Good
I'll apply
ball,
myself.
third,
Don't worry. I'm
third,
great at support.
third.
sir.
I'll be in the other party then.
Go.
Wait.
That'll be 6 minutes. I thought it was short. Oh, hello there, sir.
Oh!
Okay, let's keep on going down. Luckily, it's not a very complex area. You're not going to get lost. At least right now. Might open up, but at least we're just kind of going in a straight line. Ooh, oh no, it's twisty-turny. Don't fall down, or else you'll have to get back up.
What have we here?
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist
Give
field.
me the agronomy. Make that jump. Oh, hey, agronomy level 3. Nice. I haven't checked the characters' various things.
This should serve to greatly weaken foes.
Do that way. They can
Just how
actually
far
unlock all
can
their
beauty
shit.
take us?
Good.
More
That's the
power
last of
always welcome.
those. Favorite dessert. Now that I have all the areas, I should be able to go out of my way and get some of the well, not all the areas, but all the places with like towns that sell shit. I should be able to do stuff. In left area, view the heart-to-heart free as a bird. That might be useful. Glorious Totem in left area. And staple food. Okay. I should probably try and do those. Yeah. Okay. Underground river lava. Or lavi. Okay, let's come on over here because I think this is the one that leads to progress. Just based purely on the shape of the area. Also, if I start by being on the upper thing, I can at least fall down if it's not, versus being on the lower floor and having
Let's show him a thing or three.
Come on then, Rex! Roll! Well done.
The enemy's
Maybe
element
we're
is
not
now
weakness
dark.
identified.
Your fighting style is very freeform, isn't it, Mithra?
Excuse you. I fight only after careful calculation.
She fights in a calculated
all
way.
mine.
It just is not based on a style. Which I kind of like that. It's like, oh no, every move is planned, but it's not like I'm not a practitioner of this school style of sword fighting. It's like, no, it's just, you know, I do it based on like statistics. Excavator Darius.
Treasure acquired.
Let's clear this up quick.
Cooking, ancient wisdom. Get me my shit. Gimme. Like, hey, you.
I'm going all in.
Rex,
I won't even break a sweat. Double spinning X.
Maybe we're not.
Double spinning X.
Swing!
Back. Casey says.
Anchor shot.
We can do it.
Hit
Fine,
it,
I got
no.
something right.
Everyone's getting psyched. The enemy's element is now fire.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag.
I won't waste my true
Get back!
strength on a small fire like this.
Blaze!
Good. Nice. Easy enough. I guess down would have also worked, just wouldn't have, kind of circles back on itself, so it's not a big deal, anyway. Good, let's save there. 2 hours? Made quite a bit of progress in 2 hours.
My lady.
For the last time, I'm fine. Why don't you just worry about yourself?
But...
Doesn't seem like you're fine.
You gotta admire Shaled over there. He just put it right out there.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dex. Let me see. Just finished
And
stream.
here
So
I
say
am.
hi, Dex. I guess save these round. Ah, nice. How was the
Drunk.
stream? Was it fun?
I'm gonna put myself to the test. Right here. I've decided.
Oh, yeah?
My lady.
What are you doing, Nia?
Very well.
Ah, okay. Nice. Good old roguelike.
This
nonsense.
mist makes me feel like I'm swimming through the cloud sea.
It's been a while since I played a roguelike.
This mist is
Rogue Legacy
produced
2,
when
I
a
think.
fossilized
Last time I played a
Titan body
roguelike.
reacts with the
It's alright.
atmosphere.
Like Rogue
It's
Legacy
why it's
1
so
better.
hard to breathe down here.
Nia,
What now?
are you in pain?
I'm struggling to breathe like everyone else. And I'm a little dizzy. That's all.
Oh, right. When that happens, it's best to just try and empty your head of all thoughts.
What?
It's an old salvager trick. When you swim down deep, it feels like your head's going to implode. You just go with it. Don't fight it. Then you stop noticing the pressure. Why not give it a go?
Empty my head, eh? You
Be
mean
like Rex.
I have to start acting as daft as you? Tall order?
Hey, that's not very nice.
Everyone, over here! Tora, think this way, lead down.
Really, no shit. Is it the slope?
It certainly doesn't look like a natural formation.
Maybe it was grave robbers.
There's not too much worth stealing round here. Well, apart from...
The thing we're here for.
Whatever it was that Adam hid down here.
Just a guess.
A good guess.
It's possible that Jin and his accomplices have been here.
Then, they found out about the sunken ship and went to Argentum.
Still just a guess, but a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Then there won't be
Honestly.
anything left to find, will there? Sheesh.
Well, if that was the case, then you'd expect them to already have the third sword.
But you probably need to be
But
the driver of
clearly
the
don't
Aegis to
have
get
it.
it.
No, I do not think Adam would let the sword be so easily found.
He put it
No point
underneath a
in worrying.
rock.
Let's just press on.
He painted it and blended it in with the wall. I think that would honestly be
We
a
got
pretty good
back.
way to do it. Like,
Somehow.
get a really good
Great
artist and
work.
do like some of that perspective painting shit. It's like, okay, I need to hide this big sword. Okay, I'm gonna do some fun shit with it. I guess that was so
This'll be
good.
useful.
Come on.
I won't lie.
Okay.
I wanna help the
Agate,
team.
What's yours? Get some ore at the quarry and we'll ride. I could probably do that. Mine in every area. I may have done that. Sure. But also,
I'll
you're
make
not
sure this-
unlocking abilities. It's not the biggest deal. So that was soul. So now back to vocal. This is focus and light master. So this is the one that's not too much better, but hey.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Electric
Off
beam,
we
electric
go,
I'll
we
be
go!
in the other party then.
Focus specifically. Good shit, you.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, this is the four-person one. Yeah, kind of like I like how you can favorite blades. Wish you could favorite squads for a given mission. Feel like that would be pretty nice.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Makes me wonder why it's not a thing, but at the same time, I wonder if it's not a thing purely because they knew, oh yeah, that would make it a little too quick, a little too easy for some of these slightly more repetitive missions. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a fun area because it's hard to figure out exactly how to get around. So this is probably the most confusing of the areas, it seems. Got a whole bunch of levels of height that we have to deal with and figure out what level we are on the minimap. With a direction compass that only tells us like straight line distance whether or not we are close to the objective instead of it being a nuanced, oh, are you actually on the correct path? Which they definitely improved on in Xeno 1 Definitive Edition. 'Cause
What
that
over
one is
here?
really like, hey, here's a dotted
Maybe
line to
agriculture
get
is
you
Poppy's
to
specialist
the
field.
to get you to the destination. It is always correct. Like, it never misleads you, which is the impressive part. Because a lot of games that have like, oh, go to this area and do a thing, or go to this area and do a thing, or follow the line, get to a thing. A lot of them will have, like, it'll have like a system, I guess, in place, a background system that makes the line, but certain quests will be odd enough that strict adherence to the line actually doesn't work. Or maybe they like misput the quest end marker where it's like, oh hey, it was supposed to be below here, but now it's on a higher vertical, so the line only brings you to the top floor, but you need to go through like a maze to get to the bottom. Or it just will be like, oh, you need to go into this area and find something, but the line only goes to the edge of the area or always to the direct center, so it doesn't help all that much. if the area's too big. Oh, Nia, you are staggering. Come on, girl.
Rex? We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
What? But... Hold your horses. There's a long way to go yet.
Do we know this for a fact?
Hey, you too, Nia. Come rest your head on my lap if you like.
Oh.
Why don't you rest your head
Hey.
in your ass?
Pandoria's glasses are
I'm
now
sorry,
not fogged over.
everyone. I had no idea.
It's nice.
There's no need to apologize. I understand.
Poppy, now is good time to cool drive furnace.
Aye, aye, Master Pawn. Master Pawn, Poppy is sorry.
I just scalded my master pawn. Bridget, I refuse to sit down.
Emergency air. It might help.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, not like that. You have to hold your nose and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out and puff out your chest.
Is this another of your salvager tricks?
Go on, just try it.
He said breathe, like hold it up to your nose and breathe, not plug your nose.
Whoa, that really did the trick.
Right? When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks, though.
I do know that when I get older, I'm supposed to drink like a fish, though.
My dad was real enough, but I can't say he really taught me anything either. He was a well-known lord in Gormott, a real big cheese. He made me study hard, but it was all how to be a proper lady, which fork to use. Nothing that's doing me any good now, just useless shite.
You were some kind of high society princess. I can't picture it.
I was a lady.
Shut it, you. I hated studying. But, looking back, those were the happiest times of my life. There was my dad, and my big sis, the three of us.
You had a sister?
Yeah. She was very frail. I spent a lot of time at her bedside. My dad brought doctors from all over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about. After that point, my memories aren't so happy.
Nia.
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure and lost his position as a lord.
Damn.
From then on, we became drifters. It was a tough life. It took its toll on my sister. She died not long after.
Chased the cure and basically drove her to an earlier
I'm sorry
death.
for talking your ear off.
It's unfortunate.
Thanks for the salvager trick. It really worked. Sneaky git. If you had this all along, why did you hold out on me? I feel much better. Shall we go, Rex?
I don't want to feel sad anymore, so I'm just going to walk it out. I talk my heart out. Don't want to keep my brain on that. Let's get on
I've
out
got
of here.
news. But will you hear it?
Oh,
Great work.
call. Okay. America. Vocals too. Good. Okay. So that was the vocals. Looks. This one, if I remember, is actually a pretty good one. Because we're water female.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Let us rake in the assets.
I'll support you in
I
every
will
way.
strive to do the utmost best, whatever my
I'll
role.
be in the other party then.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
I don't think that was the party I did before, but hey, I can only send them out on one thing anyway, so if there's some overlap and I get the same amount of, who's the what's-its?
Oh!
Oh! Damn it. I was really hoping that that would be a just
that was
so
poorly judged.
a just so drop. Like, oh, like I'll end on like 100 or 200 health. I was hoping. But I guess I was not lucky enough. Yeah. Okay, cool. It was, in fact, just so. See, this is kind of the way that I was thinking about Outer Tantal. Yeah, baby. Where it's just like, oh yeah, just keep dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping.
A new locale.
Cenotaph.
I wish to remember this place.
It's like, okay, yeah, how quickly can you drop all the way to the bottom instead of having to run all the way? Okay, 2.4 million gold. Not much to spend it on. Wish I could spend it on no pawn stone, but no.
Looks like the only way through is by force.
Poppy! Incendiary barrage!
Do
Roger,
it!
Roger.
Whoa, stop, stop, stop! You want to bring the whole cave down on top of us?
It was joke. Poppy has no such weaponry.
We would have used it before.
Wasn't funny. Oh.
The crystals, they go away because the thing. Whatever you do, don't accidentally fall into one of those spikes.
Does
you'll be a
this also have something to do with your connection to the Aegis?
Probably.
No idea. But look. No footprints. We're the first people here.
Then there could still be hope.
So does that mean Jin and his group got to this wall but could not get through? That's a good sign. Oh god. This is a really deep cave. We've been going here for a while. I mean, I guess each chapter tries to have its own large exploration point or place. And given that we have now officially gone to all the titans in the world, there's not really much else for the game to really throw your way. So it's like, hey, let's add a large site of exploration into one of the currently existing titans that had, I guess, enough leeway in canon to be able to have it. Okay, here's level 45 UM. If it was a UM, I was gonna try and kill it. I was gonna kill it, man. I was gonna wrap my hands around this fucking throat and I was gonna say goodbye, chum. Hope you die. Okay, so I don't know. I think the thin ones are...
I've got news, but will you hear it?
All friends returned safely!
Are ones that will break under the weight of the characters.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Do not underestimate them.
We can do it!
element is now ice.
Well done.
Don't
Take
you
a moment's rest.
My thoughts exactly.
Praxis, take off that ridiculous eye patch. You're infringing my copyright.
I've got a condition, you poser.
What have we
Take
here?
yours off if it bothers you.
Just watch.
That's a great interaction. I've got a condition. Take yours off of it. Copyright. Oh, dude. I remember hearing that one. Like I was on online. Or no, Fontana I think put in the chat. But no, that's fantastic. Okay, so I just did looks. So let's do Soul 3. This is favorites first. This is Earth, the Bitball. Is the Bitball.
Everyone's counting on me.
Yes,
I gotta step it up.
Okay.
I imagine
I'll be in the other party then.
There's one more, wasn't there? Expeditionist, Earthmaster. Oh, yeah.
Yes, of course.
There's definitely someone I'm missing here. There was.
I call
Fire.
upon the power of fire.
And damn. Yeah, because that one I think definitely falls. I think you have to. Does that actually save you any?
Oh! Watch yourself, Rex!
You put your feet up over there. All right,
Give me
Rex?
a This might go. Leave it to Zeke.
Yeah! One
Hands
shot.
up.
Baby blade!
Yep! Ha!
Overfall! It didn't connect?
A Brona!
Ugly customer, huh?
No effect.
Azami!
Finally calm.
No
Bridget, none can withstand my flame.
You do I?
Bullseye! I guess I really am the best.
Glamorous Alpha.
Gotcha!
Bam! I got
It
this!
won't be that
Show!
easy. Much appreciated.
Nightmare Rondo.
It didn't connect.
Draw
The
ball
enemy's
tackle.
attention.
Yeah! Strong smash! Mid
You
thrust!
won the moment you called on me.
Rolling smash! No! Rolling smash!
Headshot!
Rolling smash! Double spinning!
I'll
Damn,
take you
almost
all.
found us!
This might not be so
Double,
boring after all.
let's give him the double spinning edge!
Oh, I can't
Double
do
spinning
level
edge.
2s here. Interesting.
No effect!
Better look
Nice!
sharp.
Hit
'cause
it!
we're in a
No!
tight
Hey,
spot.
watch out!
Your
Hey,
shot!
I'll get our foes to focus
Bullseye.
on me.
Why not?
Blade!
A Brona!
Mustn't let allies get hit.
Show!
You may not.
Ha!
Much appreciated.
Overfall!
Strength on a small
Break!
Strong smash!
I don't think it'll hit.
A moment's
Bone
rest.
tackle!
Get the blighter where it hurts!
A Brona! Blade! Shot! Mid throw!
tired of
Rolling smash!
Overfall!
Good. Easy enough. Another level 3. Steadfast. Nice. Don't know if I ever killed that one before. Okay.
If any, just let me know if it.
Don't want to leave them open.
I call upon the power
Fire,
of fire.
guide me.
I only have one more mastery. So it's an easier one to do than the one above, but it's not guaranteed. Okay, engage blades.
I've been so bored. I was about to go out hunting solo.
Should do it.
We got back.
I call upon the
Somehow.
power of fire.
I hope things went well.
Call upon the power of fire. Merc group came back. Soul stamp. I don't know how many stamps I have in each one, but doesn't really matter. Just need to keep getting more. Keep getting
I'm happy to
more and
support
more
you
and more and more. Never stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Vocal 3. Favorites first.
Everyone's
Human
counting on me.
electric.
I gotta step it up.
I'll be in the other party then.
Yeah, need 2 humanoid electric, and then it's just a matter of focus.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, it's the 4 one. Yeah. Almost wish you could put Pyrite Mithra in separately as different blades, but you can't. And also, I don't want to really take them off for any of these missions, just
A
because
new locale.
it's,
I wish to remember this place.
P9.
Very well.
Optic nerve auxiliary
Ancient
circuit
wisdom.
unlocked.
Okay. Ancient Wisdom. sort by ancient wisdom. Ancient wisdom 1.
Hello there.
Gonna have Asian right now.
Very well.
Ancient wisdom. Good. Wow. Yeah, I think that's why they let you have this, because you have to use Egeon. Or you don't have to, but you get it. It's a guaranteed blade. So it's like, okay, well, we can expect them to force them to have ancient wisdom. Yeah. Speedrun tech. Who needs to run around when you can just leap? Absolute faith.
Come out, come out.
Come on, come to Mama.
God, such a scary botanist. You know, maybe I wouldn't, maybe people wouldn't be so into botany if, that was what the vast majority of botanists look like. Or maybe they would be even more into it. Hard to say. Can I?
Let's show him a thing or three.
Come on then, Rex. I think this needs a lighter touch.
Mithra!
What would you do without me?
Wanted to lure it in, but don't know if I can.
What have we here?
Portal
Don't
of the
stop now.
hero. A hero portal. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, Nia, you are now staggering even worse. That is not good. Your eyes are blurring.
Her life is tied to yours. You have a life within you now.
A life.
She lives on inside you. Her life is tied to yours. Nia. Say it for me now. Address me as Father.
Yes. Father.
Yeah. So, did some, weird blade experiment bullshit.
Father. Father. This was Daz.
I'm Dromar.
My lady! My lady! Are you all right?
Nia! Hey! You don't look so steady. Careful. Fall down there, you'll never hit the bottom.
Well, you might. Just won't feel very good.
You must be sick of saving me by now. Huh?
Don't be silly.
Don't push yourself. You can rest up a little longer.
It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine.
All right. Let us go.
After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too.
Huh?
I'm finishing my story. Drumark was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running?
From what?
From who? People your dad owed money to?
No. From the Praetorium.
What? Why?
Well, it's a long story.
I thought you were finishing your story right now.
Get the cannibal! Capture that flesh-eating blade!
Flesh-eating blade. The cannibal.
Lord, need a hand?
I felt like the whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run, taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise, praying we'd see another.
Whew.
Then I met Jin. He took me in.
After he rescued me.
So that's why you and Jin...
In Jin, I saw a way out, you know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him. But...
I can't see it.
What?
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
I was bored walking.
Look, I don't know what's burning you, Nia, but you shouldn't be afraid.
Afraid?
Of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw. That's who you are, right?
Right.
What the hell? I'm not some violent goon.
I think you know what I mean.
What the...
There we go. That's the Nia I know.
Yeah, show some fire, Nia.
The Nia you know.
Not far now. Let's get going.
Let's get going. Yeah, so it seems
Rex.
like some weird experimentation that even the Praetorium did not
I've got
like
news,
occurred with
will you
Nia
hear
and her
it?
dad.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Yeah. And Cannibal catch that flesh-eating blade. So yeah, it's interesting because he also, the dad was like, now you will address me as father, as though that were not a previous thing that she addressed him as. I just did vocals again, I think. So, favorites first.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Let us rake in the assets.
I'll support you in every way.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
Fully.
Whatever's against us there. Good. 5 minutes. I feel like where I got done before, but it can't be. Argentum Trade Guild, new mission. Have to check that out. Yeah, no big deal. Oh, the Vault of Heroes. Damn, that was a fucking perfect running jump. I did blind. Did not even realize. Did not even know. Okay, let's also system save. And let's go on ahead.
Rex! It's dead end!
That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
Oh, must be Adam's seal. Or something. Ghosts. Oh.
Who? Or what?
Ghosts. Dark.
Hey, watch out there, Rex!
Phantoms. I like how he defaults to using rocks weapons, because that's what they assume you would be using.
I'm so again. Maybe we'll get out of this alive after. No good. This
Moment's rest.
Spin!
It's like, hey, we understand you're not supposed to have Pyre Method right now, so you're probably using this other blade that we forced you to have at the start of the game.
Nia!
Let's assume he's using rocks.
Rex!
No more. I won't hide any longer. I won't hide who I am.
No more. Oh shit. Yo, Nia's got new fit.
Nia.
Ascended Nia.
She's a blade.
Bladiest blade!
Not merely a blade. She's a...
Nia.
I am burdened no longer. Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade?
That's cool.
What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
Yo. Good job, Nia. She's got a fucking cool sword too. Vines and shit on it. Yo.
Come on then!
Nia coming out and just being like, yo, Rex, I love you. What you got to say to that, boy? Yo, throw them kicks. I know.
There really isn't much ether here.
No, the Heartless. They keep coming. Yeah.
Rex!
Nia, I love you too.
Oh shit!
I love you and all you guys.
Yeah, Rex!
So,
everyone
let's
love.
do this together.
It's a good thing Pyre and Mithra weren't here. Would have thrown them the hell off.
That's just like you. It's all I could ask for. Let's give him hell!
Ready?
Ready!
Yeah, boy! Yeah, use a different sword. Parry, yeah! Swap! Yo, I love the tag teams. So cool, tossing the weapon. Love it. Still wish we got to see Poppy Cutie Pie in like cutscenes.
You fight.
Who's that?
What?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
I fight for my friends. Yeah!
Yeah, fight for your friends.
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you.
Whoa. What is this? Oh. The light of God rains down upon Rex. Oh, hey man, nice hood.
My name is Adam. I am long departed from this world.
That voice. Before.
What is your name, boy?
Rex?
Rex.
No last name.
I've been here before. This is Elysium. Pyra was standing under that tree. Over there. She looked... lonely.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
Hey?
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place.
It is beautiful.
Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
None of those, really. Though, power might be useful.
Power, then?
Power to protect.
Protect what?
My friends.
That's a long list.
My family.
Gramps, Nia, Tora, everyone in Fonset, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
In the whole world, honestly.
Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit to what one man can do.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her. She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared the true power of the Aegis.
Okay, can I see his face?
Your will to fight comes from your will to protect. Blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
Right. Thanks, Adam. Thanks for giving me the heart-to-heart that I earned.
Rex? Rex?
Rex, what's on? Come on.
What happened? You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine. Never better.
I just talked to a dead man. And now he's got Nia's sword on his back. So, give me that back. That's mine. Let me have it. Just let you borrow it. You daft bastard. Yeah, that's your sword. You don't need mine anymore. It's a pretty cool sword. It's green.
That's...
The third sword.
Yeah. What? I'm an old man. Where's the sword going?
What?
The Aegis sword.
Why? Why did sword break?
Perhaps it was just down here too long.
No.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here.
It's okay.
It fought ghosts?
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
No, it didn't break.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need.
Huh?
I know now what I have to do. Let's go. We've got rescuing to do.
Time to go get Mithra and Pyra.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
Yeah.
I say I love you, but not trust ya.
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex? Something important that the rest of us can't see.
Yes, I'm a protagonist.
I'm with you. I've seen that look in your eyes before.
I'm determined. What are we gonna do from here on out? There's no point hanging around here. It's only gonna make us feel worse. Let's head back to Fawncett and talk there. Agreed. Let's get going then. We'll get somewhere comfortable and then think about the hard stuff.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
Yes, I will.
Great work.
Here.
Looks. Okay. No Palm Pop Stars. Our interior needs singer. All very excited. Requires Ursula as leader. This gives all three for one. Don't know if I can redo this. I'll do it at least. How many Megalance? One. And this might be, and this is a 20-minute. So I guess depending on how fast I can get this to go, this might be the way to go because this is giving me 3 over the course. Okay, Harmony.
Everyone's counting on
and I
me.
get a Fire
I gotta step it up.
Mega Lance. I would presume so. So let's do by element. Do I not have a Fire Mega Lance? Come on. Oh, I have to do those separately? Okay, well, maybe I have an Earth Mega Lance. No, I'm only betting no. I can near guarantee that. Earth Mega Lance. Yeah, over here. So if I can do you,
I won't let you down.
and then I can just do a fire with Fire Mastery. And do I already have any fires? Loops now. Okay, so then we can just put you.
Yes, sir.
And then we can do this by favorites first, and then we can just focus on
I'll apply myself fully.
Yes,
Earth Mastery.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Okay, so how fast is this gonna go? Because 11 minutes for 3. I'm able to get, yeah, I think that this is probably gonna be the best way to get all of them now. Okay, looks 15, vocal 17, soul. How are these different? I do, maybe, whatever. They're somehow different. All that matters is that they are not how it got to be that way. See a chest over there? Yeah. No one ever expects to have to look behind you.
You're all mine.
Okay, so with that, let's skip travel over to... Oh, that's its own place, the Spear Crucible. Interesting. Fawn set. Let's go Arch. Okay, good. Yeah, I might have to go take a bathroom break real quick, but...
Who'd have thought that Nia was a blade too?
Oh yeah, I need to check
Why
that
didn't
out.
you tell us, Nia?
I just didn't, okay?
No, it's not okay.
You lot really are just children, aren't you?
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll understand one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious, Lady Morag.
Morag?
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
Yeah, it kind of has
In
to.
that case, maybe not. No, that's not what I meant. It's just... Ah.
Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
And also take on an unneeded procedure.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Don't worry.
She has very pointy shoes.
I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Pyra's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree. I see a rotting titan. She's there.
A rotting titan. Could it be?
Could it be?
What is it? Morag knows such a place?
Close by the World Tree, against the side of the Great Void, I've heard there's a titan known as the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha? That name sounds familiar. Lady Morag, there are tales. Tales of a land of the dead.
Land of
and
the
the
dead.
cliffs that lead into its depths.
We love it.
Yes, indeed.
We love Deadlands.
The land of Moritha. A place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
Time to go witness. Let's go witness this bitch. Can't stop, won't stop. Yep, okay, we got Mick and Patroka.
Mick, you here again? Is it passion or idiocy?
Patroka. Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Mick.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days.
So, what are you doing anyway?
You know, the Marsanis is the last Tornin warship. I'm readying it for battle with non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
You don't mean...
Something wrong? Did you want something?
It's probably gonna be fighting against
Oh,
Aegis or Blades.
food's
or...
ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the crush.
Mick Kyle, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
Yummy, yummy food.
Mick?
Mac. Mac. Like, I like the voice actress's voice, but it does feel like some of the direction she was given was not very clear, maybe. Now the question is, how we get to the Cliffs of Mortha? I doubt just any sailor would be willing to give us a ride there. Yeah, we're not going to be keen on getting that close to the World Tree. In that case, I will charter a military vessel. It may not be the most efficient route, but it will be reliable. I can assure you that much. That our Special Inquisitor thingy. Special Inquisitor. Some might consider this an abuse of my privileges, you know? So we head to the port at Harday Palace in Mordain. Yes. Bridget, will you send word ahead that we are coming? Of course, Lady Morag. Leave it to me. Right, now let's get moving. Okay. Cool, easy enough. How much group time? 4 minutes. So, you know what? I'm going to make a stop at the inn. Come on, load.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Just because it's
Tippy
familiar
tappy.
territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then hopefully by that point, what's her face? We'll be back. Ursula will be back, and we can do a side quest, and then we can go progress the story. And I am back. Let's get over here. Mark group. 7 seconds. Ah, bless me. Ooh. Yeah. So hopefully, so my plan with, I guess, the remainder of this stream,
Here's what we got.
This Ursula thing, go, I guess, finish this chapter, because I'm pretty sure at the end of Moritha is the end of this chapter.
A handy new adventuring.
Because at that point we'll be between chapters 7 and 8, that's when I want to play Torna. So depending on how long that takes me to get to the end, I might cut the stream early and we'll start Torna tomorrow. Or I will keep going and
to me.
I mean, I'll still also be playing Torna, but it will be still today. Not sure how I want to do it just yet. Okay, engage blades, Sami.
I won't let you down. I hope, at least.
There you go. Tippy tappy. How's it going? Oh, friends choose right moment to stop by. Timing is impeccable, May. Why? What's happened? T-Tab's lineup next gig. This time, friends Ursula play in my Mona Playhouse in Uriah. I'm going to play in the Playhouse? Huh, that's awesome. Nice one, Ursula. That Playhouse of Old Man Cole now supposed to be much bigger than before. Oh. Ursula, you've worked hard for this. Take it as an acknowledgement of your effort. Oh, I guess. Friend not happy about this? No, I mean, I am, obviously. Well then, T-Tabs go ahead to seal deal. Friend Ursula makes sure that be remembered for ages. Yes, okay. Better make sure you're ready, Ursula. Yeah, I'm a little apprehensive, but I have to see it through. Okay, so tell me bar formation has changed. Beautiful, always bearing her soul. Okay, go to the Playhouse in Fonsamima. We got a thing to do there.
Came a pretty long way, eh?
Well, where to now?
The load times, or the loadings. Yeah. Wait, is that not it? Doctor, nope. Her soul. Hey, 50 Mare, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Dr. Ursula at Paimon. Wait, today. Wait. Oh, wait, I need to be in the back. That's it. I was like, where do I need to go? Okay, how's it going, 50 Mare? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. There we go. How's it going, guys? Now then, finally, big night arrived. Friend Ursula, ready for concert? Doing good. Off we go. Nice, 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 nice. You love it. My tummy be rumbling. Ursula? Friend okay? Have tummy ache? No, my stomach is fine, but I don't know if I can do it. It would appear that she has trouble coping with excessive stress. Guy plans to play some video games this weekend, 50 Mira? I forget. What are you playing? Are you also playing Torna right now? Because I'll probably be playing Torna soon. Or was that someone else? So I got my shirt tucked in, so it's tight on the back. Torna. Nice. Yeah, once I finish this chapter, I'm going to be moving over to Torna. So I'll probably be starting it tomorrow, and you can give me all that pro advice. But that terrible! Concert have to be cancelled? It's okay, there's still time before the gig. We can use to get Ursula to relax. Trick of Tora when stressed is to eat favorite food until calm. Ursula have some tasty sausage too? I think she'd just get heartburn. On the other hand, having a snack would form a distraction. It may not be such a bad idea after all. Right, so we'll try to feed Ursula her favorite food to get her a bit more relaxed. Friend Ursula, what is favorite thing? T-Tabs bring right away. Excuse me? That's awfully sudden. Oh no, we were wondering what your favorite food is. Don't think too much, just say whatever comes to mind. I saw some Champs churros out front. I wouldn't mind trying those. I'd say 10 of them. so Barry can try them too? Barry eat more than fair share, but no time for grumble. We buy and come back. And until friends return, T-Tabs keep waiting audience entertained with gift of gab. Do I have that much? Okay, cool. Okay. We bring champs churros, plenty for Ursula and Barry to chomp. Thank you. Glad I just had some. Well, feeling a bit calmer? Yes, thank you. They were delicious. Barry appreciated it too.
Barry. I am unexplained. I am the Eldridge Bear.
Okay. Yeah, I'm better now. Good, good, good. So Ursula will sing? Yes, I'll be fine. In that case, time for concert to begin. T-Tab's great at rambling, but can only keep audience excited for so long. The gift of gab, useful when streaming indeed. I wish I was a little bit better at it, but hey. I feel like I'm halfway decent at gabbing, but it really is dependent on the game. It doesn't help that this is a new game plus of Xeno 2, so none of it's, like, a lot of it's not new to me. This quest is, which helps. But, like, a lot of the game is not new.
Look at all the people who came just to hear your music.
Play tournament. Okay? I'm not. That's going to be new. I'm excited for that.
Yes, I'm all right.
Although,
thanks to all the support from you guys, I'll be able to give it my all.
Because I have played all of Xeno 2.
Okay, time to get out there.
There is a level of, I guess, like, spoiler, I guess? Because it's like, oh, hey, these characters that you interact with throughout Xeno 2. This is their backstory. So, yeah. But that's why I kind of want to make sure I did some of these Blade quests during the stream, because
She really looks up for it this time.
I haven't done a lot.
Yes, yes. Hope Ursula can see it through to end.
Ursula, good luck.
In the Blade specific quest, I also don't remember.
It'll be fine. Preparation makes a big difference. I'm sure all those lessons will pay off.
They damn well better.
You've done all the work, so you just owe it to yourself now.
And we are still using that folk instrument that that random child gave us. Like, we haven't swapped it out for anything. Good job, Ursula. You finished. Yay! That's a good smile.
I'm excited.
Nice. Our formation changed. I like the tippy tappy. Bravo, bravo! Success that resound! T-Tab's new friend Ursula can do it. Entire audience under friend's spell. How did it feel, Ursula? It felt really good. When I was singing, I felt like I was a part of something bigger than myself. That sounds great. To tell the truth, Tora feel that way too. What the heck have you got to cry about? After this concert, fame of friend Ursula go through roof. Next time, me able to bring voice of Ursula to even bigger masses, book even bigger stage. Is there a bigger stage? Albukavnik, meh? Huh? Albukavnik, as in the capital of Moraldain? Exactamundo, one and the same, meh? Playing in the capital, huh? Can't even imagine the crowd. Nobody ever tried to play concert in Albukavnik before. If we succeed at holding concert of this magnitude, friend Ursula be star likes of which we'll never see. Bit of a scary thought, eh? Yes, a lot scary even. But I still want to try. It seems a lot of people are interested in hearing me sing after all. Yeah, right? She's a nice girl. She just wants to make people happy. Yes, yes, that's the spirit. With that attitude, success is guaranteed. Ah, but to fill venue in Empire, friend Ursula will need even more fans. How many exactly? By estimate of T-Tabs, upwards of 5,000 or so. How many? That's daft! Not at all. Friend Ursula have no problem in getting required numbers. Yes, I'll do my best. Okay, so take part in singing activities from the mercenary missions and collect at least 5,000 fans. Okay, so I have no... if I remember right, Fontano put in the chat the calculation for fan
We've still got a long way to go, Barry.
At some point. Take lessons in mark mission again, 5,000 exceed. Okay, so... block and attack. Effectively raise affinity in combat. Use musical instruments. Interesting. Still have no idea how to use that. Wonder if that's like pocket thing. Head to the airborne throne in Tantal. Interesting. Gonna have to try and do those. That seems weird. Okay. Is that 342, which is not bad. 357. Yeah, we can do engine chip. Good. I want to keep my bear child treated right. Even though she's only one thing, but hey, it's fine. Is there a heal boost one? Probably. I just need to actually get it or something. Yeah, there we go. Fine enough. I think everyone else is good. Just quickly going through. Okay. But yeah, time to keep her on the grind. Oh, was that a one? Okay, well, I guess I didn't need to, whatchamacallit. Favorites first, go through and favorite all of those guys, but...
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Bitball.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
I'll be in the other party then.
I'll apply myself fully.
Yes, of course.
I don't know what I don't remember what the exact calculation is, but I do know that I need to get a whole bunch of stuff. See, I can do soul very fast. Like 3 minutes is very fast. So depending on, I guess, the calculation for it, I do wonder if there might be some additional reason to, or not reason, but there might be some benefit to just focusing solely on getting one of them really high. Because, like, if you can do that one the fastest and get that one the most, it might be worth it. Okay, so let's go to Empire Morad Bane, Hardach Palace. Ooh, there is a heart-to-heart over at the end. Could do that. Chances are, before I finish the game, I'll try and, like, scour for heart-to-hearts I can do.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
If I don't go through the process of getting all of the, or getting a whole bunch of the rare blades. Interesting. Okay, those two. Could do those two with that. Guess I need to go up. Probably in the elevators. Which I haven't really explored with, but hey. Elevator button. Yeah, elevators. We love going up extremely efficiently because it's a straight line up. I wonder if anyone ever tried to make like an elevator that worked on like water pressure, like a canal kind of. Any plans for weekend yourself? In terms of weekend plans, I don't really have anything to do. Yesterday I went to the mall, trying some shoes so I could ask my mom for a Christmas present. But other than that, there was no real plans. Because basically, I want to keep my weekends open in case any like open houses happen or things. That way I can go check those out. But yeah, this weekend, nothing, which is nice because it lets me have free time to stream. Yeah.
Solgra, Lady Morag, we've been expecting you.
You've heard my business here, I presume? We require passage to the cliffs of Moritha. Yes, Mom. The preparations are complete. I doubt this will be an easy voyage. Are you sure you're up to it? Absolutely, Mom. By order of His Majesty the Emperor, only the finest sailors have been gathered for this assignment. I'll have to thank him for that later. Well then, shall we depart? As you wish. Oh, God. Oh. But yeah, so no plans this weekend. Maybe I'll go out for like a blizzard or something.
We got back. Somehow.
All friends returned safely!
All friends return safely. How's it going? Need to talk. What's up? Okay. Good. Souvenirs from Moritha. No idea if that's a DLC quest, but it doesn't really matter. Traveling Bard. What's going on here? Master Ether mod. Don't know what that is. Might be really good. What the fuck are you coming at me with, Pivity? That Linky Loki that you not give Pivity. Pivity Sister Pawn, Bear Friends, Dream Code, Pivity wants it, bring me bear, roger that. How much trust points does Merc Mission give? I think it depends on mission. There. Okay. Thanks. And what do you need? You need just various things. Okay. These. I mean, I'm here. Might as well give them the stuff. No real reason not to. If I can finish the quest. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think it's dependent on the quest that you do, maybe? Male loincloth charming swimsuit. Yo! Okay. Raises damage dealt while Blade is the opposite gender by 50%. Okay, where are these on? Rebirth, 60, charming swimsuit, increase damage while, okay. Male? What's going on here? We can come over here, you know, put some stuff on. Oh wait, no. We're gonna come over here, you know, come over here. Mama. Manage for charming, okay, maybe. Ah, damn it. HS boys read. Yeah. I mean, I would say in today's, I don't want to say society, but like if you look at trailers for anything, video games, movies, what have you, they are all just like that. They are in fact just ridden with spoilers to the point where it's like, do you even want me to go play your game or watch your movie? Who's damaged out? Well, Blade is up by 50. See, that's not a bad, like, that's certainly, that is, like, it's actually not real. It's not a bad thing at all. Yeah, you know what? You have a lot of female Blade, Zeke, so I'll put that on you. Australia, yes, yeah. Okay, I also need to remember that I can have Nia go Blade form and then have her on Rex. Though I forget if she's like even that good of a Blade or if I even used her in Blade form like at all. Because now basically the way it works is with Nia in Blade form, Rex, I believe it's probably after a story event, but Rex will have access to all of Nia's blades,
Showtime!
which is really good. Affinity char. Okay, yeah, I did not upgrade her
What's
affinity
next,
char
Phineas?
whatsoever. Oh god. Hey, Mondano. Never use Neo, but that's just me. Rex, Torres, Zeke, Tuga. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I really just did not. You see, I think what happened was I just never used Nia in her blade form. Engage in combat alongside Pyra or Mithra. Okay. That's not difficult. Gyro combo. Get money. Yeah, it's easy. Rex's secret basin left there, yeah. Have to find that. But yeah, I feel like I would like to use her in blade form. There's bare combinations, but I mean everything is good. Yeah, I mean I do like how this game doesn't really have a definitive best party. It's just, hey, play with whoever you like and it will be good in some way. It's like a good heal team with Nier. Have a blade that heals now. Weapon mod. Yeah, like I could make her thing a little bit better, but I think it's more of like I just generally didn't have like heal types on Rex other than maybe Boreas. Yeah, that J. Kenji Lopez has an alt channel called J. Kenzie Lopez, man. That's great. Career Rex lifesteal is just best. Yeah, it's like why? Like why would I need a healer when I could just do that? And if I put her back, does she still? Yeah. See, that's the annoying part about like taking her stuff off is she
pleasure's all mine.
She changes back into or she whatchamacallit, she takes off her stuff. Luckily she keeps on her accessories, which is good, but it's also not the biggest deal. I also think in blade form her pouch doesn't like go through, so she's not gaining boosted stuff the entire time. Surprise shot, I would like to boost that. Let's boost that. There we go. I would like to stop by an inn and would like to stop by an inn and see what's going on with his level and stuff. Okay, let's do that. What was the type of weapon he had on? Generally, I think I found a good combo for okay, nice. Okay, let's do that because more faster, gooder break. Who did I have on you usually? Well, you're gone. That's it.
Together at last.
Good. And I did get the Fontano. I did get the voice line for for whatchamacallit, Zeke with Praxis, where he's like, this copyright infringement.
Don't expect me to do everything for you.
She just lays into him. Do break, topple, and smash. So I just have to wait to Alan. Oh, nice. Yeah, having everything just in your control for everything that gets you to the distinction of a combo, and then the bonus can be Q chip. The bonus can just be if your ally decides to smash. Okay, so this is blocked by 20%. That's not bad. I like having her as block. Okay, let's buy several. Nope, do not apply it. Do not apply it. Actually, I'm gonna get off of her and go to one that can't have it applied. Maybe, do you still want? Yes. Okay, good. Yes. Just make sure I can't fuck it up. Also, I didn't realize you can cause topple in topple state to extend the turn. Yes, I believe any of the statuses can be re-upped. I think the only one that might not. Actually, I think launch can be extended. Maybe break can't be redone if like you have to, because it's just the first step. Maybe, or they all can. Because I know in Xeno 1 you can just re-up them.
A rotting titan, drifting aimlessly until death takes it.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the World Tree.
Makes sense.
Let's push on.
Watch those halfway.
Pyra is definitely somewhere ahead.
Oh, popped in. Scream.
Pathetic. Look at all this trash. Huh?
No, it's not trash. They're precious memories. You asshole. Hey, nerd, guess what? What? Guess what?
Rex,
Did you have
are
a
you
good dinner?
okay?
Hope it was good. Hope it was tasty. I still need to go have dinner myself, but
Rex?
I'll probably do that once I end the stream after this chapter.
I'm fine.
Getting toasty.
Could it be? Pyra is in trouble.
Anime thoughts are nice.
I don't know. But we
That's
have to
good.
hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I need to get more anime ones because I only have the Laura Dab one that I made myself. And that was back on my previous computer when I still had one of like the animation, not animation softwares, but video editing softwares. Don't have one.
Why are you
on this
running?
PC.
Why are you protecting this garbage? We Aegises don't need these things. You want to be free of them, as I do.
Stop it!
Okay, talk to you later, 50 man.
Not like
Thanks for
you
dropping
at
by.
all! I
I'm not evil. My sassy hips. No, I meant this scene. Oh, okay. Yeah, this scene's also sad, scary. Yeah, it is kind of terrifying to think, like, what if someone could actually, like, it's like memory loss.
Stop stealing my memories!
Like, memory loss has to suck, but having memory theft, right? Like, someone stole the memories from you. You didn't just, like, get into an accident
Well,
and lose them.
damn, father. Look what you've been hiding away. All right then. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you!
We gotta go save Pyra. Oh, there she is. No, sorry, that's Mithra. That's Mithra.
Okay,
Yeah.
time to take you down.
Come on then, Rex.
Honestly, if I think about it, if I did not care about having the life siphon from doing crit damage, I could put on
Come on
the
then, Rex.
trunks onto
Double spinning enemy's element is now
Rex, and he would do 50% more damage on his already crazy damage amounts.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive
like,
after all.
I don't think that would
My thoughts
necessarily be a
exactly.
terrible idea. Although that would be a bit more dependent on him being able to get heals, or me making sure I put in every so often some bottles of health. Ooh, hello there, sir. Machine Gun Julio. So yeah, how's Mother here? I know it's New Game Plus, but I thought they would have not let you use her. No, in New Game Plus, you basically have Mithra and Pyra from the start of the game. Like, literally, in that first combat tutorial cutscene, not sure if you remember it, where it's like you're not even supposed to have any blades, you have Pyra and Mithra equipped. and then on the first like fight in Argentum, you
Let's
also
show 'em a
have
thing or
them
three.
equipped, and
Leave
it's
it to
really
us.
Let me take
Rolling
it.
smash.
because it doesn't recognize or it doesn't care that you're in story and it doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, whatever. And, you know, I can appreciate that level of blase fairness.
A grown up.
Bridget, none can withstand my flame.
Strong now.
Good.
A small fry like this.
Yeah, we're getting decently up there with decently up there with number of
Come
switches.
out, come
so
out.
couldn't be that far away from
Fishy,
getting
fishy.
that
Fishy,
Pyra
fishy.
level. Yes, give me. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot. That was a lot.
Do it like I showed you and you'll be okay.
One shot.
Okay, I forgot to put the
Feet
end
up over
check.
there.
Idiot.
All right, now the enemy's
Maybe
element
we're
is
not.
rolling
Let's
smash.
This might work.
Gotcha.
Really isn't. He's like at level. You just stack. Dude, it's great. It's fantastic. I mean, it's really useful when you do like salvaging, because I think every level of salvaging makes it easier, or the result is like a little bit better. I mean, you need to do it with agronomy to fucking get Pyra's cooking skill up, because you need to get them ingredients.
What is it? Did you remember something?
I remember that I'm an edgelord.
It is done.
Yeah.
Once we establish a link with what Mikhail is preparing aboard the Marsanis, everything will be complete.
And the Aegis?
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore. Just a lump of meat.
A lump of meat that you're still having people hold up, but a lump of meat nonetheless.
I see.
Green? Yeah. No, it's short hair Sephiroth.
Ah! Come forth, Ophion!
I'm an eel.
What's that?
What's that? Die, bitch.
Clever girl. It has its own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action. She knew that. That's why she came quietly.
Yeah, because it came
No
out of us
matter.
before.
All it needs is a little reprogramming.
Yo. Looked like he was going in for a dunk. Just Photoshop a basketball in it.
An earthquake.
In a place like this?
It's close.
How is earthquake even a
Let's go.
concept in this world? Earthquakes happen because of tectonic movement in the Earth's crust. Or I guess mantle. Or it happens because of tectonic movement. How does that work with a Titan? And they're hooping it around his yeah. Titan's got the shivers. Yeah, right? Like, but would you call it an earthquake? I feel like you wouldn't really call it an earthquake. It would probably be called like a ground spasm or something. I feel like it would have I guess it's more just for the player more than anything, but like, it's breaking my immersion. Oh god. See, I always find it funny when people like make that kind of like complaint where it's like, oh, the immersion. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're just playing a fucking game, dude.
Amazing.
What, do you find it difficult to separate? You get so into the game that you forget you're playing a game? Come on. I don't know, these worms using bazookas and grades my immersion. Yeah, right? Exactly. You know what breaks your immersion? The power button. Yeah. You know what breaks your immersion? Thirst in existing as a person. It's a real shame. Okay, let's come over here. Wait.
I've been so bored.
I was about to go out hunting solo.
Right, do you even have one that's
Can I stir up some wind?
Yeah. That's a heart-to-heart.
Say, Mora, have you known Zeke for a long time?
Indeed. We'd never spoken directly, but I knew of him.
No, that's just Fallout New Vegas. Ah.
The prince paid a visit to Moradane, did he not? It must have been not long after his departure from Tantal.
So when he was still, what, like 13, 15?
Yes. Now that you mention it.
How was he back then?
How was he? Back then?
Well, let's see.
Was he still a chuny?
As I recall, the guards reported capturing a suspicious man, dressed all in black, and with a funny accent.
That's right. They'd stopped him at the palace gates and were about to throw him in jail.
He was already a shady customer back then, huh?
It's a good thing the prince was feeling generous. Otherwise, it could have been a major diplomatic incident.
Most certainly. Thanks be to his forbearance.
That's just like Zeke, though. I can almost picture it now.
Yeah, I can too.
That isn't even the worst of my princess heroic tales.
There are worse ones yet?
Oh yeah.
Of course there
loads.
are.
He's pretty much misfortune on legs. Like, when we visited Uriah, they mistook him for a rookie guard and made us drill for 72 hours straight.
Jesus.
My prince was happy as a clam. Said it was a rare chance to see other countries' training regimens. If you ask me, though, it was beyond
straight.
awful.
That's
The grub
crazy.
was worse than Armu kibble, and they didn't even have baths.
Calamity indeed.
Yet, despite that treatment, he let it pass without creating an uproar. Quite the gracious personage, our Zeke.
Gracious? I think he was just doing whatever he felt like.
And also, it's not like he was there in his, like, capacity as a royal. He was just, he was disowned. Constance. Zeke, constantly being just a weird fella. Get up on that grass. Okay. But yeah, I saw a video the other day, or I guess today, earlier today, and it was like JRPGs coming out in 2024, and it's like there's like 40 of them, or like 40 in that video, and I'm like, okay. I think 2024 is going to be the year that I get back into playing video games on my own time as well as on stream, because I've gotten into this bad habit. I don't want to say bad habit, it's a fine habit, where it's like anytime a new game comes out or a game comes out, my immediate thought is, ooh, is it like this would be a good stream game, and then I'm like, oh, I'll play it on stream, and then I just don't play games on my own time, which I guess streaming is my own time, so I can't really say that like 100%. Did I just loop around? Where the fuck happened? Did I need to drop down? Yeah, I feel like I remember getting lost here when I first played the game. But when I saw how many, just sincerely how many games there were coming out in such a short period of time, which I mean, like, a year generally isn't seen as a short period, so that's why I create a chance for talking about Game of Stars. Ah, okay. Yeah, that does make sense. But like specifically the one that was that like made me realize it was, I think it's what, in March. What is it? Overlord Unicorn is coming out, and then like not a week later, I think Aiden Chronicles is coming out, and I'm like, well, I do want to play Unicorn Overlord on stream. So I already pre-ordered that game, but Aiden Chronicles I actually backed on Kickstarter. How the fuck do I get up there? So I'm not sure if I want to play that on stream as well, or if I want to have that game on personal time. But I'll figure it out. But at the same time, there's nothing saying I can't
Look alive!
eventually play them all on stream. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Put the voice footage and hashtag John also was saying no, I don't have to only play on stream. Week after GQ, Infinite Wealth is out, and a week later Reload is out. Yeah, that's a lot of time. Okay, so I need to go in here and up and then back out, I guess. this. Yep.
Whoa!
I want to get behind the door to the south.
I just had a frightful dream.
Let's watch where we're going, huh?
Yeah, I want to get behind the door to the south, but I couldn't figure out. Maybe I was just too deep in. Yeah.
Can I
Let's
stir up
get
some wind?
back out of here. Yeah, I remember getting stuck here for a while as well when I first played through the cave. Which, like, given that it's not, this area is not too complex, I was like, damn, that's pretty. Shame. Shame.
Treasure acquired.
No pond doubloon? What do you think this is? Friggin' Xeno 3? You can take your no pond coins. Shut. Okay, so I didn't come through here. That's it. Yeah, here we go. Ask for a quest. A quest that I may or may not do. I don't know. Airflow. Why do you need Earth Mastery? But it's airflow, ya bastard. Okay, characters. Gauge. Nope. Gauge blades. Do you have any Earth Mastery level 2. There we go. Oh, you're on a mission.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah. Because you're on vines that are on rock, hence Earth. Even though this is for the sake of us jumping somewhere.
How would you rate
reasonably,
that?
I feel like in a thing called airflow.
Is that all? Very
probably
well.
be called, I don't know, something like. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Given that it's more like a rock climber jump, I guess I'm more fine with it now after seeing that. Because if it were like a massive jump that like you're reasonably expected to be using like wind to assist you, sure. But you know what? There, that made me feel a little bit better. Okay, evil eye Manbor. Okay, well, first of all, get the hell out of here, you rando. Oh yeah, how about you? I don't think you have many more. 40 out of 46.
I will carry out my mission.
What's your finisher looking like? You're on the last of most things, but your most things are questions. Except for trust. Okay. And so let's go and engage.
Don't expect me to do everything for you.
Once I get, actually, I could do it now. Well, no, I wanna advance a little bit further in the game. Hey, how's it going?
I'm going all in. I will
rolling
smash.
Rolling smash.
Now
Get them a moment's rest.
I'm on a roll.
We seem to be doing just fine.
Easy. Fuck you, evil eye. Fuck you, evil eye. Okay, wasn't there? Hey, I got 69 unique viewers in the last month. Nice! Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for the Twitch.
What have we here?
Don't stop
what is it,
now.
like the end of year like summary? Because I'm curious to see how my channel's done. Because I feel like this year's been a pretty good year. And even if it hasn't been a quote-unquote good year, I've definitely done a lot that I feel like I could be proud of.
You're finally
and I'm
here.
happy that I did.
I've been expecting you.
So I've done a lot of games. Best year ahead of
Your core crystal.
Ah.
So you finally gave up your little human act. Are you looking for a place to belong? Or are you just a fickle child who doesn't know what she wants?
Where's Pyra?
Hell if I know. She's probably dead by now.
I'm alive. She's alive.
Think whatever you like, but don't be mad at me. All I'm doing is reclaiming what was stolen from me. You're never going to see her again. You make me laugh, you know that?
That's why I just
Look
laughed.
at you, that salvager brat I picked up in Argentum. Standing here with the gall to challenge me?
And the power.
Someone's gotta. We're not gonna lose to the likes of you.
You did well to make it this far.
The Minato.
But you end here.
Damn. Okay.
Tora!
Master Bond!
What the hell is this?
Watch it, Shalad. Malos's power will destroy anything it touches.
It's
It'll
just for it,
take your
you know.
arm or your head right off.
What?
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. It was Buxton than that.
Little maggots!
Yo.
Nia! You!
Nia!
Good heal,
I
orb.
should have used this power earlier. But I was afraid.
Minato
Afraid
Buster.
to go back to those days. Lives have been lost because I was afraid.
Nia!
But someone told me that I don't have to be afraid. Now I get it. My life has a purpose. Your power might destroy Malos, but my power restores. As long as my friends
Okay,
have
you
a
know,
will
yeah,
to live,
that's kinda like
that's all
argument.
I need. There is no wound you can inflict that I cannot heal. Blade weapons, too. They were born from us and could be healed just the same. Rex! Everyone!
Although
It's time
Orhimus
to
is
end
specifically stated to be what
Yeah.
time reversal. It's not like just heal. Mouse doesn't call Rex Aegis boy. Thanks for some requested down there, which makes me wonder how we.
Okay,
found out
there's
about
time
this,
to
right?
take you
Don't
down.
worry about it.
I'll let you know.
Let's
Strong
drive
and
you
loud.
rolling smash!
Swing!
Which decided
Smash!
blade.
And done spinning ash!
Maybe we'll get out of this large
No
Rest.
cheating!
Get bodied.
I'm gonna kill you!
Don't you know when to give up, Malos?
Never explained it. I don't care about his phenomenal rejection. Ah, okay.
Ah! That's an annoying power!
So sorry.
Interesting.
You've got to be stopped. You're a menace to the entire world.
Is that so? Oh, you sweet talker.
Oh, you know what? I remember what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Excel World.
Don't you see
That's
how
what I'm thinking
weak
of.
you are? Heal all you want, but you can't even scratch me. Where are your claws, kitty?
Oh, have you got Minato? Of course he has Minato.
Very well.
We're in
Then I'll
Xenoblade.
show
Everyone's got
you.
Minatos.
You asked for it. Rex, help me out.
You got it.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Here goes.
Seems a bit nasty.
Ah!
Oh no.
What?
Bubbles.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I hardly even felt it.
Oh no. They're healing my insides.
Ah! Nia! What have you
Guys,
done
you got
to
turbo
me?
cancer.
I alter the replication rate of your body's cells. Even an immortal blade is made from the same stuff as any other
That's
being.
yeah.
Use that to my advantage.
She just
This is
weaponized cancer,
Jin
basically.
recruited you. He saw that power.
Who knows? Why don't you
Basically, you
ask
got
him
DBZ,
yourself?
yeah. To the point where it's like a bursting.
I've got just one thing to say to you. The place where I belong is right here.
Damn.
See ya.
I'm not dead yet. But damn. Yeah, that's fucking terrifying. That is
What have we here?
absolutely terrifying. Botany level 2. Yeah. Okay, has the Merc group come back?
Can I?
Yeah, it did at some point. Soul Stamp 2. Extreme water, like, yeah. I'm so dehydrated. I'm blowing up. Which is an actual thing. Do not drink too much water, because you can actually just drown yourself. With like it is, yeah. Like, don't over drink water. Like, stay hydrated. Just don't drink too much of it in too short of amount of time. You can like make it so your blood cells are bursting with water, and they just.
Step it up.
It is an actual thing. Do not do it. That is Buddy Bison's health advice of the day. Where? Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Earth Mastery. Oh, okay,
I'll support you in every way.
Yes, of course.
I won't let you down.
Yes, sir.
We are Ursula's
Never use it
new
again,
groove.
because it would basically be a death
And we'll
blister.
do what we can.
Indeed. Yeah, wetter is better. True. True. Rex is just like, I love you. I love all you guys. And Nia's just like, really? Is that what you want to say? I love all you guys, not just sorry. Max Harris that gives me nightmares. Hey, nah, it's fine. It's going perfectly well. And I'm not trying to. What's the
Don't stop now.
What's the calculation for fans, Fontano? Because I need to get 5,000 of those bastards. Wait a second. Where's this? Here we go. Saw the thing. Let's preempt it. That way I don't have to go up.
That's very kind of you.
I swear to God, if this one doesn't need Earth Mastery, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad, lad.
How would you rate
Fans
that?
equals number of lessons times 3 plus number of lives times 12 plus number of specials times 6 times vocals level looks. So lessons. How do you do? Are you fucking serious? God damn it! When it says specials, what does it mean by specials?
How would you rate that?
You guys. Don't worry too much about. Okay. Because I mean, like, it says specials times 16, so that feels like a lot. Special events, basically moss. Oh, okay.
Cool, what a view.
Way
Come out, come out.
practitioner.
Just watch.
Hey, I think this is this one is a thing I never.
Don't expect me to do everything for you.
Yeah, level 100. I remember you, you son of a bitch. I remember you just. I'm gonna try, because I might be able to do it. Oh, hi there, Gladiator Orion.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
This
Rolling
should prove
smash.
interesting to say the
Serious?
least.
Like a bit of
Double
this.
spinning.
We can do it.
Okay, bro.
Let's give them a big
Anchor
eagle
shot.
eye.
Like
Frost
a
vanish.
Right now, fight. Go for
Yep.
it.
Yes.
Like a bit of this.
Photon.
Let's give them full
Like a
treatment.
bit of this.
Just let me know if you need assistance.
Bullseye.
A blown up.
Hey, take that shot.
May not. Now.
Ha!
Bullseye.
Frost
Vanish.
vanish.
Why?
I
This
know
might work.
my trade.
Go for it.
Bullseye.
I'll send them on their way.
Late combo, third stage. Thank you, game, for telling me.
Like a bit of this.
Bridget. To arms, Lady Morai.
Warrior.
Just give me the order.
I got this.
Won the moment you
Rolling smash.
We will make your dreams a
Like a
reality.
bit of this.
Anchor shot. Strong.
Like a bit of this.
Anchor shot.
Finally
Unfortunately,
Double
we
spinning
don't
edge.
really have the,
Come on.
I can't now. I'm sure it looks worse than
It's
now.
a ball. So easy.
Ed Cora would probably be able to.
Stop slacking off, Zeke. Much obliged.
Like a bit of this.
I missed.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
Like a bit of this.
Why not?
Probably be able
Ha!
to do.
Anchor shot. Ha!
It
Anchor
didn't
shot.
connect.
Because I know we.
Azami.
Let's give him a full treat. Double spinning
Like a
edge.
bit of this.
Rolling smash.
Unleash your power.
Yeah.
Struggling only makes it hurt more.
Strong.
Good.
Like a bit of this.
So nicely done.
Haywire. Chainsaw.
Answer is
Just
not
give me
enough.
the
Like a bit of
order.
this.
Now.
Bullseye.
Helios
Let's go
slash.
all out.
Yeah, time to bring out the big guns.
Calling Siren. Do you read me?
Hey, who's this? You shouldn't know who this character is.
Infinity Blade.
Shut up. Like a bit of this.
Lady Morai. Shall we show them the
Gotcha.
true
Take that,
power of
Robert.
fire?
Break.
Hit it now.
Like a bit of this.
Why? Why not?
Radiance.
Strong. Yeah.
Like a bit of
Double
this.
spinning edge.
Shall
Anchor
we show
shot.
them the
Ha!
true power
Go
of
for
fire?
it.
Yep. Like a bit of
Building
this.
an empire is my role.
Awesome. I like how he's in the
Finally
top thing.
Why not?
Yo, look at that. 25 legendary core crystal. You can see it all for love.
We got
Sigma
that.
drive. What's that?
Somehow.
That sounds
Nicely
good.
done.
The Sigma drive. Slightly fills the party gauge for each driver RE. Ooh, that could be good. Adds a 60% chance of attacking again after a successful auto. That's a good one. The Galaxy Cube. See, the thing is, I don't really auto attack all that much. See, you don't need gender of the opposite one because you have a lot of female ones as well. You know, I'll let you have that. That's fine. Yeah, because Asian's the only male blade you got.
You're all mine.
Finally get to open this treasure. You're dead, bitch. That's what you get. Okay, so how the hell do I get out of here? Or do I just fall? Yeah, I just fall. Oh! Whatever you do, don't miss these falls. Or else you gotta go all the way around. Jumping to make sure. Oh! Traveling Bard, all the way up here. Won't be loud now. I got the company party one. Oh, company party, Master Luck mod. Oh, that's the main reason I am still with Duncan the company party food. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, we bank on where I work at usually has a company party like June-ish. It's like near the start of the year. They used to have winter parties. Like
What
the
have we
first year I
here?
was hired, 2019, they had one.
Searching
but then
database.
the years after that happened, and they haven't had one since. They did give us like Visa gift cards in exchange, which is honestly I was fine with that. Not sure if we have it on this year again. They move location. Ah, damn. It's in Danvers this year. I don't think I've ever been to Danvers.
Oh, great
Ah,
depths.
sucks. But it's free food. I mean, I guess not free
Cognition
because you're paying
circuits
for
updated.
it with your time and employment. But I mean, like, hey, at least it's additional food. Okay, did Ursula come back? Yes, she did. Okay.
Barry's
good.
grown too.
Barry has grown too.
I grow.
I grow stronger. Okay, let's get Soul's lesson in here. Okay.
Everyone's counting on me.
Football.
I gotta step it up.
I'll
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Yes,
I won't let you down.
of course.
I'll apply myself fully.
We are
Seriously,
Ursula's new groove.
Besides rum and coke.
And we'll do what?
Dude, just get tequila. Just go get absolutely trash at the company party. That's a great way to make an impression. Get absolutely knock. PP. Night visitors. Not a good. Yeah, it is not a good idea. I mean, even when I go to company parties, I don't drink myself. Because one, I have to drive myself there, and two, it's just not something I'm interested in. Song selection. Okay, interesting. But you don't give anything? Whatever.
Pyra! Pyra!
Ah, you missed the highlight. We already have everything we need from her.
Jin! What did you do to her?
I didn't do shit.
I already told you. I'm just trying to get back what was stolen from me 5 centuries ago.
No, he's already recovered from super cancer.
Malos! You're alive!
I mean, he's a blade.
You didn't
If you
think
wanted,
you could put me down that
like,
easily,
you
did
should have been able to tell. He
I
returned back to his
am
core
an
crystal.
Aegis. Don't underestimate me. I can't believe you fell for it.
You did this to her!
She betrayed herself as an Aegis, forming a bond with a piece of human trash. She tried so pathetically hard to hold on to her memories of you. But in the end, I got them all. She put up a brave little fight. Please don't steal my memories. Cute stuff like that. Sorry, boy. You came to this desolate place for nothing. Do you really want this useless husk? Go ahead and take it!
Pyra! Pyra! I'm so sorry. Pyra. Mithra. We made it this far, but...
Rex.
Rex.
Nia,
Got it.
Dromark, take care of Pyra.
Understood.
What's this? I thought you'd start bawling and charge at me. What a big boy.
Stupid.
Huh?
I was stupid. I didn't understand Pyra and Mithra's feelings. Though we were destined to follow different paths, I tried to walk together. I walked in the shadow of the Aegis's light, blindly walking my own path, while she walked alone.
What are you blathering about?
So,
Are you being
I
poetic?
might be stupid, but I've made a decision.
Oh, what have you decided? You've come all this way. I'll hear you out.
It's obvious. I'll crush you into oblivion and take Pyra and Mithra to Elysium.
Crush us? Me and Jin? You couldn't take Jin on your own! And on top of that, I've regained control of all my Aegis powers! Not to mention the artifices. You're doomed, boy.
I'm not.
That thing is just a used-up shell. You can't rely on it to save you, boy.
Boy.
I now understand what Pyra and Mithra wanted. And I understand what I have to do to make it happen. What it means to be driver and blade. Everyone, stand with me one more time. Let's get Pyra back and go to Elysium.
Let's do it.
You're nothing but a gawker.
Our young lad has found an
Smash! Power up, Eagle! Smash!
Jump into the air a couple times. Okay, cool. Woof. Real tough battle. Casually it was. I can tell you that. I died more than a couple times to that fight casually. So it feels nice to just kind of like do that.
Have I mentioned how irritating that ability is?
You did mention that.
And I'm gonna keep doing it, bitch.
What? This is ice. Jin, you!
But of course. This is Jin's true power. You may have awesome regenerative powers, but everything becomes futile once you get down to absolute zero.
Oh, absolute zero.
Zero Kelvin.
While they're vulnerable, let's do it, Jin!
Rex!
Nia!
I'm not done with you yet!
Oh,
Morag,
kind of
this is
back
getting us nowhere.
Absolutely irritating. It's so healthy.
Too bad.
Puppy! Take this!
If you went cutie pie, would have done something.
Puppy! Tora! It can't end like this!
Enough. Give up, Rex. Forget about us.
Rex, please listen to what we have to say.
No.
Our power has done nothing but bring you pain.
But let's
It
do
would
cool
be
shit.
better if such a power didn't exist. We told you we wanted to go to Elysium, but the reason why we wanted to go there was to beg our father to let us die. So forget us, Rex. For the sake of the world, abandon us.
Abandon you? When you are injured, I feel your pain. When you feel pain, I feel the sorrow in your heart.
What the hell? Has he finally cracked?
You really think I can just stand by like this and watch someone I love suffer?
You can make it to Elysium. You can make it, with or without us.
I feel like I shouldn't be talking
So
during this.
please.
What would be the point of that? Listen, I swore to you. We're going to Elysium together. That's a promise.
Rex.
I'm going to Elysium for you. I'm doing all of this for you. We'll do it together. We'll find out together. We'll find your place in this world. Find out where we're headed and see what our future holds. So believe me, I won't let the world burn a second time. So, Pyra, Mithra, join me!
Join me! Love it. Yo, okay.
This is our whole being. the power we were granted at birth. So, Rex, are you still sure you want this?
Yeah, looks pretty sick.
Tell me, do you love this world?
Yes. Mia, Deserta, and you, Rex. I love this world because you're in it.
Well then.
Truly the Rex of Rexes. Yo, is it time?
What? How?
Yo, the music change. He needs a third hand for Nia, though. Yeah. Oh, that's what the third leg is for, but don't. Oh, cool sword. That's the cool sword angle in any media. Like that downward angle looking like kinda up the sword. That's the cool sword angle. Oh my god, you're green now? You got a ponytail? They know what's up.
Pyra! Mithra!
Apologies, Rex. Worry not. All is well. I am lost no longer.
So hard to get around. Oh yeah, it's not easy. Yo, what's Rex's new fit.
That's better, don't you think?
I could get used to this.
It's still not great. I kind of wish his thighs were kind of covered. It still looks a little bit weird in my opinion, but I do like it. But yeah, no, to get her in combat, you need to... what is it? You need to be at full party menu. Or a full party bar. You need to be at level 3 in your special. Give me a small ass. I didn't even do anything. I didn't press a single grab. Jin went down that quick.
Hey, no cheating.
Fucking 1 second in, Jin down. Oh. But yeah, you need to be at full party. Oh, Mouse knows what you've done. Full party bar, level 3 special. I think you need to let it like work up with auto attacks or something to level 4. You need to hold R and then hit up or what or X. Matching your speed. Light speed, Rex.
You can't have such power.
I'm a king over speed and light. I'm a Rex.
I don't get it. But I'm not complaining.
I don't know how it works.
This is what I've been searching for.
No cheating indeed.
Whoa. So this is Pyra and Mithra's.
Truly the anime DBZ fights. But yeah, like Numa power, pretty darn good. Oh, there's a weird part where if you build Mithra right, it almost kind of like it's like, oh, it's sometimes better to not use the specials and just keep using your crit moves repeatedly. Can't remember if they explain if it's related to his master driver ability. I think so.
Looks so
Dr.
sad.
Shadow Valley, yep.
Rex.
Weak. End me now,
has the data,
or you'll live to regret
I think so,
it.
yeah. Which is why you can do
I don't
any
wanna
element
fight you.
Special, and then you can
I just want to get to Elysium.
Special in wherever else.
That's all. I won't let you stop me.
That's not going to happen. We have goals of our own. You and anything that stands in the way will be wiped out.
What goals?
Our only purpose. Destroy humanity. Destroy the world. Then, destroy the Architect.
Destroy every living thing.
I am an Aegis.
Destroy the world. Destroy
Created by
God.
the architect to erase existence.
Love it.
The ultimate weapon. The Endbringer.
Oh, Endbringer. Endwalker?
Endbringer.
Yes, my only purpose is to
expansion.
destroy. I am the Endbringer. That is why I must go to Elysium and awaken the ultimate artifice Ion.
You can't be serious.
Wasn't that ever? Yes,
I'm
it was.
nothing
Endwalker.
but serious,
That's the reference.
boy. This is the sacred duty entrusted to the Aegises by the architect.
Or at least you as the Aegis, not
You're
necessarily Pyra Mythra.
Father doesn't want that.
Or Numa.
You're deeply mistaken.
Enough. I know I'm right!
Yo!
Ophion.
Indeed!
Indeed.
It ends here!
I feel like Malice's voice actor is probably the one that had the most fun in this entire game.
Another guest at the party?
That's Siren.
It's a big sword.
Bring it on!
I'm a firing Malaysia. This is the epitome of the over-the-top anime. It is great. I was understanding this. This is the final fight with Cyan. Back. Yeah. Nah. But dude, it's cool. You like mechs fighting. Especially when one of the mechs isn't like a standard
I'm fine.
mech. It's like fucking snake. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have two Gundam things. Generally human-y shaped doing stuff, but it's like, okay, cool. You didn't say my name, bitch. It's Numa.
No!
Although in the game they never call her Numa. She's not like, that's just like a model number. Oh no! Chapter 7, The Fear She Carries. Oh, where have I seen this before? Yeah. Not again! God damn it! Save your current progress. Game will be saved. And this is where I'm going to be ending this stream. Not like it just happened in Xenoblade. Yeah, not like that just happened where, you know, fell from the bottom of that sword. But yeah, so this is where I'm going to be ending the stream. And this is where I'm going to be stopping Xenoblade 2 base and moving to Torna next stream. Because that is where they, I guess, originally intended, or where one of the directors said, yeah, that's where we planned to put it, but we had to pull it out. You could say it doesn't happen in Xenoblade. No? Okay. You just fall out of other stuff, like flying mechs. I don't know if you can fall out of them, but regardless, you fall. Never gonna stop saying that's a weird choice. Yeah. But regardless, this is where I'm going to put a pause on base Xeno 2. And I'm going to start Xenoblade 2 Torna. And I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. Because, you know, it's I could do a super long stream today. It's Friday and I didn't have work. But I feel that I don't want to wear myself out today before I start a new game, quote unquote new game, tomorrow, because I want to enjoy it in its totality. Although I'm not going to finish all of Torna tomorrow. Cheers to the stream, mate. It was a pleasure being here. Thank you, Dex, for dropping by. So yeah, with that, thank you, Fontano, 50 Mira, Dex, Sleeper, everyone else that dropped by, yeah, and thank you, Fontano, for the resub. It's much appreciated. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me tomorrow for some more Xenoblade 2 Torna. Bye.